everyone? We're going to be starting soon with the Frontier Cup 2. Hope everyone's excited for that one. Just a little bit, we did have we actually had 3 teams that ended up dropping out that we need to replace, unfortunately. So we're looking for some replacements right now, just to kind of let you guys know what's going on. So if you do know anyone who wants to play or you missed out on the chance, even if you don't have a full team, just head into the Discord, let us know. Yeah, Evil After, if you want to jump in, head to the Discord. We're just looking to fill in teams right now. We currently have 1 team that needs to be filled, maybe 2, because we do have some dropouts. So I already went through our sub teams, but we had enough teams that dropped out due to weather and other events that we're just filling that in. Go ahead and head over to this card if you want to play. Go ahead and ping me there, and we'll get you set up. We'll make sure you can go ahead and play. So we're going to be doing that real soon, guys, and we're going to get to the games as soon as we can. While we're doing that, I kind of want to go through some of our teams real quick before we get started on that one, just so you guys can get a feel for what we're looking for, what's going on here. So to give you guys a little bit of a preview, obviously, before we start, as I'm getting teams set up, we do have, you can see, if you want to go to the bracket page, and I'll go ahead and link this as well for you guys in chat. If you want to head there, you can go ahead and view this in real time as well. We got some really big teams here, got some really good stuff coming forward. A lot of fantastic teams. NTH Esports, they are one of the top teams in Breakout. They're going to be really exciting to watch. We also have Igor, another very, very powerful team that was in our last tournament. I think they took 4th in our last tournament. And then 223 is the team that actually won our last tournament, so keep an eye out for them. We're going to go ahead and cover a little more of those soon as well, but like I said, we do need to fill in those teams, so I'm going to go ahead and be right back, guys, and we'll get started as soon as we can. All right. All right, everyone. I know that we are a bit delayed on this one. Like I said, we had some last minute fills that we needed to do, but everyone pulled together. We did build in delay time just for this reason. We should be back on track in just a minute. We already have a few matches that are starting. As soon as I get my fourth team in, we're going to go ahead and get started. Got some really exciting teams for you here. Got some really cool stuff that we're about to get into. So we'll go ahead and get moving forward with that as soon as we can. And I do have all 4 of my teams in, so we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. This is going to be our first game. This is going to be really exciting. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started. We should be all good. And let's start the game off. Here we go. Crap, hold up. Crap. You're on the correct server now. We should be good to go. Okay. There we go. Okay. We should be set. Oh my goodness. Okay. New lobby code. Well, I ruin everything. Okay. All right, guys. I had a little bit of a further technical issue, but we're about to start. I'm going to go ahead and get to everyone as soon as we finish with this. I appreciate everyone being willing to wait a little bit here, and but we are going to be going in just a second. So. Okay. Looking at Gen Chat now. Yep. Watching here. Sorry, a lot of places to keep an eye on. A lot of places to look at. Okay. got 2 teams in, 3 teams in. The only team we're waiting on is Team Diff. They'll be in just a minute. Okay. We are finally on our way. We are actually going to go ahead and get started. After much slowness, we are down. I did see that. Thank you, Paragon, and we'll go ahead and get moving forward. All right, game one. Game one. Here we go. Finally on the running. We are set and we are moving. Let's go ahead and get this progression as quick as we can into the match. Make sure all of our teams are loading in here properly. We do have everybody running a light, medium, heavy setup. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get, once we get our first games in, we should be able to move pretty quickly here, guys. We'll go ahead and get this taken care of as quickly as possible. First round is going to be on Monaco. We're going to be on Monaco.
Let's get into it.
Here on Monaco, 14 cash out. One thing to remember is that we do have World Tour rules here. Now, the primetime buff is not in effect. There is no primetime buff. However, even though there is no primetime buff, we are still allowing people to change during time, and there is no team wipe. We have our initial red taken out. We do a lot of damage into Noax right now, but the RPG coming down, that's one going up immediately. The RPG and a witch in, and that's quickly a full team wipe. Going inside at 223, these guys did win the last tournament, so keep an eye on these guys moving forward. Meanwhile, Pink is caught in their own fight. Orange and Pink over here on the other side of the map. It looks to be a 2 versus 1 right now. Diff all by himself. He's getting pushed by the rest of the team, and he's going to get taken out, and that's going to be a full team wipe. A little bit delayed here for the side of Pink. Meanwhile, Purple starting their own cash out already, setting up and preparing their defense. We're going to see if anybody tries to push them here. Noax running the model. We got Rubinski running the new shotgun for the light. That's going to be exciting. Let's take a quick look and see if anybody is trying to push them here. And for right now, it looks like they might be all by themselves. Which is going to go ahead and probably push this direction. They are. Let's go ahead and take a look and see how they approach this point. Making their way in. We see Diff setting up the position.
One contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say.
And it looks like they're going to have to push 223 on the other building. Ready as soon as this gets dropped. Diff drops it. Looks like Telco is ready to jump in as soon as they hear this going. RPG doing a lot of damage already. Diff in the middle of nowhere, trying to stay alive. Not a lot. Does get a stun gun out. He's going to go ahead and do a lot of damage, but gets taken out himself. Ricochet, meanwhile, the only one left on his team, dropping a mine. Going to go ahead and try to use that AK, but he's going to get taken out. That is no one dead on the side of Purple. Noax and Atelco wiping the team on their own. A successful hold from Purple. Meanwhile, on the other side, we do currently have a 2 versus 2, Pink versus Red. Both teams doing a lot right now, pushing into Red, and Red is only one player left. Michio is also taken out. A lot of action on both sides of the map right now. A quick revive, and it looks like Diff is back up, and they're going to spawn over here by Yellow. Going to have to make their push towards A. Ricochet running the revolver and the DMAT, not a typical loadout. We're going to see what he can do with that. If he hits his shots, it's going to be crazy powerful, but that's really That's really what it comes down to, isn't it? A little bit of damage. They've already been spotted. Gonna go ahead and try to drop the point. He does all the way down. The point is down, but he's already found out. He's gonna go for the steal, but the C4 on him is gonna go ahead and do a lot of damage. He's almost no health right now. Meanwhile, his team not in a position to help him out. He is also the healer for his team. Airshoot comes in and takes him out, but the RPG immediately blows up in response. There's all 4 teams here right now. 1023 moving in to go ahead and third party this. Even though they took the other position, their point there, cash out's already done. Is he going to be able to stick the steal? He gets pulled out. The reach pulls him up into the second floor. Meanwhile, Red coming out here for all the party. Dio going for the last minute steal. Not many people left, but there is an RPG there from Purple. Pink is able to do a lot of damage. They can't finish off. They can't finish off Dio just in time. The M26 finishing off the rest of them. And is he able to go ahead and stick this cash out? No. Able to go ahead and pull this off. Pink is successfully able to defend their cash out last minute. At least 4 different teams trying to steal the cash out at the same time.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault.
But everyone pretty much gets wiped in that encounter. Once again, we're going to have 2 teams fighting here. Pink, Erase here. One of our last minute fills gets a great lineup on Dip, but the smoke is making it so he can't see. He's jumping into 3. A very dangerous proposition. He currently only has his light with him right now. His light, the heavy, has been taken out. He's going to try and go for the res. Meanwhile, upstairs, his light does get taken out. It's 1 versus 3 right now with the revive coming out. Diff is now back up, Corn Guy, and they have control of this vault. Meanwhile, Erase taking out another one. It's a 2 versus 2 right now. Orange trying to get away with that vault, but here comes Red to spoil the party. They've already completely wiped Orange, and they're going to go ahead and take out Pink as well. Cashbox sitting by its side. It's a 2 versus 2. Erase trying to do, but that is a close range Pike trying to deal damage against a flamethrower. That's not going to work. Meanwhile, 223 on the other side of the map have already started another cash out. Once again, we're going to see them finish this and then come over to fight over by Grandma's house once again. Great tempo from them so far.
The Kingfisher rejoining the match. Cash out underway thanks to the big splash.
I'm reloading.
Rabinski currently with most of the kills on his team with that M26. It looks like they hear the steal trying to happen. That's 1 hit, 2 hits, he's down. That's 1 down already. Dick drops in to go ahead and try to do some damage, but he's immediately taken out as well. That's only 1 left on the side of Orange. He drops down as well. He's almost able to pick out Rabinski, but he's unable to go ahead and finish the job, and his team is chasing him now. They're finding him, and that is a full team wipe for Orange, unable to go ahead and push that position, and they are fully set for this cash out, probably unable to do anything at this point. But Pink actually decided to show up, dropping down. The gateway is able to get them out of dodge. They're able to go ahead and escape for now. Are they going to follow through? Pink does follow through. They're actually all on the rooftop now. No axe actually taken out. It looks like Rabinski, the only one left on his team. Can he prevent this cash out from being stolen? He does have a stun gun ready. He's waiting for the steal to start. It's going through. Can he hit the correct person? He does! But they still have enough time, and that is actually going to be 223 losing this cash out. Are they able to take it? They can. A successful steal. Rabinski almost able to hold that, but unable to fully prevent the retake.
They've just scored 2 cash outs in a row.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, we do see that Orange Diff over here is getting pushed, but they were unable to immediately get a kill. The flamethrower doing a lot of damage. Gio is almost dead. 1 versus 1. They have both heavies taken out, but Ricochet is now by himself. A revive coming out. It's now 1 versus 3. Orange has to regroup, probably let his teammates respawn. Red sitting here, not a lot of time left, and it looks like there's no chance of them losing this cash out at this point. They are probably fully set. Diff is now looking to go ahead, and he's trying to get a revive onto his heavy, but he's incredibly exposed. Diff is on the rooftop looking for damage. He popped a lot of damage into the medium. Now more heals coming out from him. If he goes down, Diff is doing a lot of damage, but the jump pad is making this very difficult to play right now. Still getting caught out. That is a light by himself in no man's land, and there's nothing he can do. Ricochet is also dead, and Corn Guy is by himself now, and he's going to get quickly cleaned up as he pushes into 3.
contestant is finding their
asking
rhythm,
for the sweet release of death at this point. Just needs to go ahead and reset because they need to be able to push this last point. Diff having a rough match, but if they take this last one, remember, points matter, but cash does also matter. Cash is the tiebreaker for this group stage. 223 holding, but everything is over at this vault right now. One of the things you're going to see, because we do have a light, medium, heavy lock, everybody is going to be using these gateways. You're going to see some really interesting plays with these gateways. And it looks like we do have, again, nobody pushing. There we go. Red's pushing in. Michio on the rooftop right now, trying to push into this position, but 223 shown that they have a very strong defensive position already. A wind clock coming out to go ahead and get extra time for the damage, and RPG not going to use that close range. The self-damage would be lethal. He's getting burned down, a lot of damage on him right now, but the instant revive is back up, and that is a full team wipe for Red, unable to take 223's position. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, we do have a steal. Actually, Orange Diff has tried to come in and take this position. Gets one dead, one kill, and that is the second death. Diff is by himself. It's a 1 versus 2. As a light, can he do anything? Takes Noax really low, half health. Is he able to go ahead and take a Telco? He is not, and that is a full team wipe as well. 223 holding their ground against two teams coming in back to back, and they cannot be stopped at this point. Meanwhile, Pig is doing everything they can to prevent this steal. Red trying to get this into a position that's easy to hold, but they push, and that is only 2 left on the side of Red. Erase in a great position with that pike to hold the high ground on this cash out. They pulled it into a really solid position to hold. He has the high ground, but he immediately gets seen and he has to back away. Getting pushed by 223 right now on the backside. He's getting taken. Once again, all 4 teams are here right now on the high ground. One team already taken out. Red is holding the low ground, trying to find time to steal, but it's already so close. They have to begin this now. If the steal doesn't begin right now, it's over. It's only 2 seconds left, and that is going to be it for our first game.
Surge to the forefront in the match and storm their way
A successful
to our rising stars.
win by pure skills here. Our team that subbed in last minute, taking an early win here. And we're going to go ahead and grab this. We're going to go ahead and get our bracket updated in just a second, and then we'll be moving on from here. Actually, I did need that. It's very funny. Give me 1 second here, guys. Gonna go ahead and get this so we have not lost it. And I'm going to go ahead and get this entered into our bracket, guys. We're going to go ahead and move on to our second game as quickly as possible. GDs to everyone there. We did have some crazy scores here. Our winning team doing a lot to punch to show that they, even though they were a last minute addition, they are 100% justified in being here. Gonna go ahead and get in here. Diff taking last place. They're gonna get 4 points. Pure skills here, filling in, getting a full 10 points. 223 getting 7 points, and then Absolute Booflors here getting 5. And then we do actually track the amount of cash that people get out as well. 223, 52,000. A very close match, actually. Only 3,500 separating. That's only 7 kills. Very close matches. We're going to go ahead and get into our second match as soon as we can, guys. Go ahead and bring up our bracket here so you can see what we have going on now. And we'll transition over here so you can go ahead and check this out. Remember, go ahead and check out the bracket if you want to go ahead and follow along in real time, or check out the Discord. You can see where Thixie is also streaming as well. All right, we're going to set up a new lobby here. Our next match is going to be on Fortune Stadium, guys. And I'm going to go ahead and get started. We'll get our lobby set up, and let me make sure if anybody needs assistance here. Teams here are going to be, let me make sure I have my teams again ready to go. We have Diff, of course, and then our second team joining in for our round 2 is going to be NTHX Esports. Again, these guys won, have been high placing on, I don't remember if they won, but they've been high placing in pretty much every breakout esports event they've taken place in, which is really impressive. And then we do have the Portland Burnsiders as our last team. Oh, is mic sounding bad, guys? Do I need to fix the mic? Is that all right? Doing okay? I can switch to a different mic if I need to. Just going to go ahead and catch up on where we are right now. Scoreboards. All right, and we are still waiting on one match to finish up, so we'll get started as soon as we can here. All right, just waiting on Burrita's match to finish up here, and we'll get started as soon as we can. See where he's at. Looks like he's finished up with his match, so we'll be getting our next match started very soon, guys. We're actually not too far behind schedule. We're kind of on the back end of it. We're gonna get there as soon as we can. Okay. Dusty Rock for the win, he says. All right, guys. Sorry, I had some really entertaining B-roll stuff. I had a lot of things going on, and then my OBS stopped working about right in between. I had some stuff I really wanted to play for you guys, and then it just isn't just didn't work. Just the videos won't play. So unfortunately, I'm unable to do that. Had some stuff that I hoped you guys would enjoy. So we'll see this. Actually, I do have, let's see, I think one of my, yep, okay, only one thing is working here. So real quick, before we get to our last game while we're waiting for our team, we are going to get a quick word from our sponsor, and we'll be right back.
The life giver, the sun, always on, the source of everything that is good. But can it be trusted? Holtau's Sun Insurance will have you covered if the unimaginable happens and the light goes out. Holtau, brighter than ever.
All right, guys, looks like we might be waiting a little bit longer because we are actually... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we are going to be waiting because it looks like Burrita is... Can't tell. Looks like Thixie's game might be a little later. Okay, I see. Question mark key stopped working. About 7 minutes delay. Okay, wow, we got really delayed. Whose match are we waiting on, Confucius? Looks like Thixie's match is what we're... Oh yeah, we're waiting on Thixie's match because he was trying to get people in. Okay. No worries, no worries. That happens. Got a little knocked off schedule because of all the no-shows. We were expecting 1 or 2, but we ended like maybe 1, and then we had a bunch of teams. Ragnarok, we are, what we're waiting on right now is apparently one of our matches was significantly delayed, and so we're actually still waiting on round 1 to finish up. But we'll be back in kind of our rhythm as soon as we can. Yeah, so Thixie's game started only a few minutes ago. We're about a 7-minute delay, and then we'll get started. Have I got a headphone dent? Yes, very much so. It's just in the middle there. Let's see. Okay, you know what? While we have a moment here, then, because we do have some, because we got a little bit slowed down, we can kind of go through some of our teams a little bit here, real quick, and kind of let you know what you're going to be expecting here. You're going to see a lot of team diff in these matches. They're going to be in most of my matches, I think. They've been in pretty much every cup that we've done. Fantastic players. They play their hearts out, and I think we're going to see them put up some really good numbers, especially when we're not against the top teams. We got a team Twee 20. They are a FPL team, one of the teams that Fixie often has on his group. If you see the Beamers team, currently the overall highest ranked team in the tourney, S3XTX, he is ranked number 16 in the world right now, highest ranked player in the tourney at the moment. We got 29th rank, 16th rank, and 360 is their rank. So they are very, very, very strong. Expect some really good stuff out of them. NTH Esports, currently ranked 3rd in Breakout. I know I mentioned them before, but they are going to be really, really powerful, and you can expect a lot from them as well. And like I said, 223 won Frontier Cup 1, so they actually are going to be, they are going to be putting up some crazy numbers during this tournament. Let's see, and who else? We do have some other really exciting teams here as well. Team Igor with Emilian, Alphonse, Carbon Magma. If you've followed any top players, you should know those names. They're playing in Breakout Worlds, which is next month. They placed 4th in the first Frontier Cup, but they are fantastic players. Really fantastic stuff from them. We did have a couple teams that were planning to play from Florida, but unfortunately got impacted by the hurricane, which caused a lot of them to drop out. So unfortunately, that is one of the reasons we've had to delay so much. But we will be doing that as soon as we can here. And let me see if I can find this real quick. we're going to go ahead and do. All right, we're going to go ahead and, yeah, let me check up on the people that we missed here. A lot of followers that I want to go ahead and get to here. Thank you guys, everyone, for following. I appreciate you guys. Who we got here? Mr. Asset, Paragon, Fat Man, YTG, Ploppy, Stop Eating, JD, Iced Milk, Dio, Jimsy, Bad Pixel, Erase, Zifu. Thanks to all of you guys. I know we are going to go ahead and get, I know we've had some delays, but we're going to go ahead and move as quickly as we can with the rest of this once we get Thixie's game matched up. No deaths, just that they are either out of power or they are unable to play because of not having their home setups, anything like that. One of the bigger reasons why why we had a lot of people drop out because of those last minute issues. So no deaths, but just you know, a lot of destruction in that area. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Confucius. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Looks like we got Thixie's game with only about a minute and a half left, so we're going to go ahead and move forward with that again. And let me just go ahead and reach out. Let's see here. All right, we're about to go ahead and get back to it, guys. Dixie's match has finished up. Again, I just linked the bracket. You can follow along in the Discord if you want to go ahead and check out the other links. We do have Dixie's group, Dixie's casting as well, so you can go ahead and check out his stream, and you can keep checking out these. We have 3 more cash out matches, guys. 3 more cash out matches. We're gonna go ahead and get moving forward as quickly as we can here. And we'll get into this in just a second. Alrighty. And so let's go ahead and take a quick look at our bracket just to make sure you guys are aware of what exactly we have going on here at this moment. So our next game is going to be round 2 on Fortune Stadium. Diff, NTH Esports, NTHX Esport, Igor, and Portland Burnsiders. Again, like we mentioned before, huge names in this lobby right here. We're going to see NTH Esports and Igor probably put up some crazy numbers as well. We're going to go ahead and get started with our match. We're about to get into it, guys. Here we go. Starting up our teams. We're about to get into the lobby. Let's get excited, guys. We are back on track. A little bit delayed, probably about 20 minutes delayed here, but I think we'll be able to get back on track as quickly as possible. What do I think about Igor? I think Igor is a really strong team. I think that they have a really high ceiling, but I think they can sometimes falter a little bit. I think they get a little bit split from each other occasionally. They played in our previous tournament. I believe they took 4th. So very strong team, but they can have issues sometimes. Looks like we did have... Oh wait, no, he's not in my match.
The big splash, the shock and awe, the steamrollers, and finally, the kingfish. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Looks like somebody said they did have a disconnect, but it looks like everybody is in. I do not believe Sharky is in my match. Who has disconnected? It's not anybody in my match. He's not in my match.
Like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence.
All right, we do have 2 teams already fighting. Diff has already gotten engaged with Igor right here, actually. Pushing on to Corn Guy, and that is going to be a really quick wipe for them. They're going to push over and probably plug into A. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, again, we do have... Looks like a gateway was put down. These teams are really separated right now. 2 members of Orange down, but Paragon is over in the corner.
The match is starting to heat up as the
And he's going to have to go ahead and catch up to his team. The fight took place really close to the actual cash out. Looks like he's probably just going to wait for his team to respawn at this point. He's most likely running a pike. Actually, running a sniper rifle. Very exciting stuff.
Outgoing sonar check. Time to disappear.
Full team appears to be up. He does not know where the enemy team is. Meanwhile, Diff, we're actually going to get 3 teams over here on B. We have Orange holding across the way. We have Team Diff. Orange is actually pushing inside. Dominus is onto the point, but they're blocked out. We actually took a gateway inside, but one's already dead. That's 2 versus 3. Paragon is already down. The sniper moving into close range, trying to get a quick pickoff. Charging around the corner, Dominus is going in, does get some damage onto Red, but they're about to get brought into the back by Diff. Diff is now here. Ricochet looking for the steal. Corn Guy's dropping this, but they're falling on top of them, trying to defend this point. Losing a lot of health. They're getting pushed from all directions above them as well. Trying to push for the steal. Ricochet is at almost no health, and they have no heals. Remember, they are running the DMAT on this team.
The Kingfish are back.
Holding this position, not a lot can do. They actually are successfully able to get the steal, but can he finish this off? They cannot, and that's going to be a successful retake on the side of NTHX. Not a lot that they could do on the side of Diff. They were able to get that steal, but nothing they could do after that. Meanwhile, it looks like this is going to be an easy take, an easy cash out for the side of Igor right here. Setting up for this next vault.
Full marks to the big splash. They bagged a cash out.
A lot of damage holding the high ground. They're right on top of C, and they're very close to 4. RPG trying to find him. He sees him now. He's going to go ahead and hit 2 with the RPG, jumping in. Currently 1 player dead on their team. He sees the last player. He charges in, and that is going to be a full wipe for Orange. They are completely down. Only losing 1 on the side of Purple here. Both cash outs very low. We're going to go ahead and see him drop the gateway, try to move as close as they can.
The shock and awe grabbed a cash box.
Meanwhile, for their part, NTHX, unable to get to the vault, they're going to try and hold and wait for Pink to push in if they can go ahead and prevent that deposit. Now remember, these are World Tour rules, but the deposit still gives you that 30%, so they're going to try and get in, but they have him set up. This is going to be walking into a crossfire. The winch misses, though. He's okay. He's going to go over top. Is he able to make it? He gets stunned. He drops the cash box. Immediately gets melted. The vault is on the ground outside. Going to go ahead and try to get it. Floppy puts down the jump pad. 3 teams here right now. He is able to get the deposit. Currently nobody left on their team. Meanwhile, Corn Guy, the only one left on his team, does able to take out 1. Orange has decided to abandon this point. They're gone. Meanwhile, Corn Guy, the last one on his team, he is completely wiped. That is NTHX holding their point, and on the other end, it looks like we do have Dominus trying to push into 223 here. Only 1 left on his team. He's going to go ahead and give his teammates some time to recover. Is able to find one of them.
I can't wait for what comes next.
I feel like we're all in for a treat as the match unfolds.
Meanwhile, we do have Emelian setting up on the high ground, holding their point, but all of the action is really happening over on D. NTHX setting up across from their point, knowing that they're going to have a great view over what's going on here.
Reloading.
Diff getting seen. They know where they are now. Poppy doing a lot of damage from range, trying to keep them from jumping onto the point. And Dip is unable to find an access way. They drop a grenade, but there's nobody there for that grenade. That grenade's not going to hit anybody. Meanwhile, Corn Guy's losing so much health. He's in a really dangerous position. The gateway even ready. He's going to go ahead and drop in. He's pushing forward. That sword going to go ahead and try to finish off Corn Guy. He sees him. That's going to be an easy kill. That's 1 dead already for the side of Diff. 2 still left up. But unfortunately, that is going to be a stun coming out. That is a angry sword user. He's unable to go ahead and finish off Dip, though. Dip is able to go ahead and turn that around, but a quick finish from Nolly here, and that is only 1 person left. Ricochet, the only one left on his team. And they're going to be able to hold this cash out. Not a lot Ricochet can do. He looks like he's going to try to go for a revive, pushing into this point. He is using the DMAT to try to give himself a good angle, but he's pushing against 3. He's getting taken out. Floppy doing a lot of damage with the back from his team. That is going to be a successful cash out. Again, NTHX and Igor running this lobby right now, taking whatever they want.
The Big Splash are on the march to victory.
But now they're caught in a fight against each other. Not really what they want to be. Alphonse is already very low. It looks like 1 dead on the side of NTHX. They're going to go ahead and back out, get a revive. Actually, it looks like their 3rd player is currently next to the vault, not where they want that to be. He's going to have to coin. And Orange says, you know what, we're just going to go ahead and hold this cash out. They're going to take their own vault, and NTHX pushed off the point. Very separated map right now, and it looks like NTHX is actually going to push over and try and hold B. Setting up their defense. They do have all 3 players up now. And they see the cash out approaching. Igor has to get through them. He does have a winch claw ready. Dropping Sheldon, gets that winch claw, is able to go ahead and do some damage. That is going to be 1 down, doing damage. 2nd one almost low. 3rd boy is pushing in. They're going to go ahead and take out that glitch trap, pushing into the point. 2 people left. Alphonse almost taken out, and that's going to give them plenty of cover to get this steal. Can they even get back in? They cannot. In fact, everybody is now here. Purple doing a lot of damage from range. Dip is getting taken out. They only have 1 player left, but he is able to go ahead and finish him off. One of his totems dropping it to the ground. A lot of long-range damage being taken out here. Currently, Orange and Red, the only one with full players, and Orange is probably going to try and push over to B, or they're going to double it. Are they double it? They have fallen all the way to the ground. Meanwhile, NTHX is trying to hold their position. It may be better at this point for Orange to double, but they have to get a full cash out. If they can't steal it, not a lot of use for them. The entire building is now coming down. Noli is on truly shaky ground right now. Meanwhile, Red has successfully stolen the box and they've deposited. That's a double cash out for them. They have guaranteed that they are going to win this unless another team is able to steal. At this point, Pink or Orange can absolutely go ahead and get a steal as well. A lot of damage coming in from Carbon, holding their high ground. Dip is getting pushed. They're going to back out. Purple has to reset. They have to take this one to be able to go ahead and clinch their points in the win. Remember, second place does get points, but first is going to do a lot for them, and it's really important to get there. We do have a steal coming out, and THX trying to find, but there's stuff in the way. Looks like the steal is going to be able to not go through. Not quite. He was unable to go ahead and finish it off. Dip, the only one left on his team so far. Meanwhile, one's down from Red. They only have a little bit of time left. There's actually only one person. Sword Boy is also taken out. Everyone is dead on the side of Red. Million going for the steal. Is he able to go ahead and finish soft? He cannot. Dominance also trying. Dip, the only one left on his team, is trying to push in. Can Orange clear this point out and go for the steal? They cannot. Dip is just causing chaos. Dominance trying to push for the steal, but Alphonse is on his way. Can he go ahead and try and stop Bob? And he's able to punch him. Can Alphonse get the steal? He has 7 seconds left. That's going to be a successful steal from Alphonse, and that is going to be a successful retake and a win. Alphonse biding his time, taking it slow, and is able to go ahead and win it for his team at the end. Only player in the entire lobby left alive at that point. And that's it, guys, for our second game. Woo! Crazy match, crazy match. Go ahead and get these saved real quick so we can go ahead and get this entered. We're going to go ahead and make sure everyone is set to go. Scoreboards. And I'm going to go ahead and get this entered in as well. Updating our points here, guys. Remember, first place gets 10 points. Our second place is going to get 7, and then 5, and then 4. Diff with a solid third place here is going to get their 5 points. NTHX unable to finish it out. They did double it and guaranteed themselves second, but were unable to stay alive long enough. The destruction of the map doing enough to break up their line of sight. So they're going to go ahead and take 7 points here. Igor with a massive 10 points. Portland Burnsiders taking last place here with 4 points. We're going to add in their cash here as well. $3,000. All right, guys, let's go ahead and drop over. Let's take a look at our bracket here for you guys. And again, you can check this out. Check the pinned comment. You can see the bracket here. As it stands, Igor currently in the lead, 20 points. That means they have won both of their matches so far. They've won both of their matches. Now I am going to go ahead and update Dixie's scores here real quick. So we did have for 2020. Let me make sure we get these teams right. Because I know we had some teams filling, so give me a second here. We have Grief Party is going to be this team now. They're going to take 4 points with 17. Portland Burnsiders winning this one with 10 points. 2020 with Tiger takes second place. Sorry, I got to fill in this one as well. That is going to be 7 points and 29,000. And then Russian Beamer's the last one here. Crazy matches there. So they are currently, these are our current standings as we see them right now. We're going to go ahead and get started with our second matches soon, just so long as we make sure that everyone is set and good to go. Yeah, I need to update this. Corvo is no longer in the game. Corvo is E. And who are his teammates? Server settings, roles. That's my bad, Fixie, on that one. They filled in for Pure Skills, and Pure Skills is currently a race air shoe. And air gun. Okay, perfect. All right. And that's on me, guys. Not the last minute updates got kind of crazy. Okay, so a couple games in progress here right now. Looks like Burita is a few minutes away from finishing his game. And let's take a look at Dixie's match here. He also is a few minutes from finishing him. So we are a little ahead. So we're going to take a quick break. And I'm going to go ahead and, well, I would take a quick break. But again, my videos don't work. It's fun stuff. See if this works. Let me try it. Okay, actually that will work. One of them is going to have to be... Here we go. And let...
world of sports, every second counts. Every move matters. That's where a Spooze comes in, the sports beverage designed for champions. With a Spooze, it's simple as pop, pour, perform. Packed with electrolytes and essential nutrients to keep you hydrated and energized, Spooze is your go-to drink for peak performance. Whether you're just carrying the vault or securing the winning cash out, Spooze is there to fuel your victory. Its unique formula is scientifically designed to boost your stamina and focus. Spooze, for those who dare to excel. Pop, pour, perform.
All right, guys, we're back. We're going to be starting in just a couple minutes with our next match, round 3 on Sis Horizon. Going to have Diff once again. Seen them put up a great fight. Got the 4th in the first one, but 3rd. I think we're going to see a great performance from them this next match. Going to be hopefully getting 2nd or maybe even 1st. They got a chance to still make it to the playoffs. As you'll see up there above my head, the group standings, the points that they get each round are going to be added together. The top 8 teams are going to progress to our playoffs. And then we're going to go ahead and do some 3 versus 3, some 2-team quick cash matches to determine who the best team in the tournament really is. But we love to get some cash out matches in beforehand just to make sure we're all set. Plug in my headset here. We'll be back on it in just a second here, and once Thixie's match finishes up, we are going to be set and we'll be good to go. Let me make sure, and then we'll go ahead and get his points entered. You guys are enjoying it so far. Grief Party did have a last minute fill-in. I'm actually going to go ahead and so again, going to go right back to the beat roll real quick, guys, and then I'm going to go ahead and just confirm who our team is for that right now. I'll be right back. All right, looks like we got some games wrapped up, and we're about to go ahead and get our teams into the next match, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get my lobby code here ready. Getting our teams in as soon as we can, and check our scoreboards here. Make sure we get this entered properly. Let me see here. I should have a race because he is. Yeah, hold up. To chat. Yes, let me check. Should have grief party. Grief party is evil left. Oh, I had the wrong one. Nope, I had the wrong one. That is correct. All right, got game 2, round 2. Gonna go ahead and get these entered for him real quick. 220 is Tiger, and they actually crushed it out of the park here. Your skills was replaced by a race here, and they got a 3rd place with 35. Sky Gods taking a 2nd place. 41,000, and SBJ finishing off in 4th place with 18,000. Pretty close round there. All right, let me go ahead and jump in if I can find them. Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick, I gave you the wrong code. You are actually going to be joining Status's lobby. Go ahead and check the lobby codes and make sure you join that one. I pinged you incorrectly. Your code is the one above mine, round 3, game 4, Status's lobby. Go ahead and join that one instead. Sorry about that.
Which one? Status?
Status hidden in the lobby should be the code that starts with R9.
Yeah, R9.
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna join that one, yeah.
Yep, go ahead and join that one.
Invite again, Race.
Yep.
Thank you.
No, we were in the right server, no? R9, I joined the R9 one. I think.
Oh,
no.
I left in you.
Okay, yeah. I'll just invite you.
Who are we missing here? We're missing, yep, we're missing one team now. Thank you guys. Who am I missing? I'm missing. The heck is this guy? Getting on diff and SMCRX. All right, we'll be getting our teams in here in just a minute. Wait, what happened? YTG, yes. Let me go ahead and check. You are on team. Yeah, you're with SCMRX, I believe. The lobby might have been full. Let me just check that real quick. Thistle. Team Thistle. Did I grab the wrong person multiple times? Hold up, did I screw that up again? You should be in my match. Oh, am I losing it? Hold up. Hold up. This all. Let me make sure I have all my teams in here properly. Fitmaster, Norwell, Greg. I think I'm losing it. Hold up. Yeah, I think you're in my match, and I gave the code to... Give the code to that I shouldn't have. This is throwing me off completely. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, yeah, no, I have it right. YTG, I sent you the code. You should be able to join it. You should be able to join. Let me send it to you directly in Discord. You should have received it. Oh yeah, you should already be in. Are you in? Yeah, you're in now, right? Yeah. Okay, we can go ahead and get started then. All right, we should be all set. I'm gonna go ahead and get our match started, and we're gonna jump right into it. It's going to be our round 3 match, guys. Here we go. All right, guys, we are getting started. Round 3. Here we go. Everyone should be happy. Everyone should be set. All right, everyone, round 3. Only 2 matches left to go in our group stages. Everybody running heavy, medium, light, as we said.
Now, the big splash, the shock and awe, the steamrollers, and finally, the kingfish. Unleash our contestants.
Big teams we want to watch out for here. Keep an eye on Orange as well. I think they're going to do some really big stuff in this match. Teams are loaded in, no disconnects. We are good to go, guys. Let's get started. As always, we're going to get a quick diff trying to cross, gets lit, but they are able to successfully cross. No issues so far. Purple is going to be able to go ahead and tag. Diff is already getting knocked down. He's already gone. That's going to be 2 versus 3 here ready. Diff heading to the high ground, trying to find their way in to contest Purple. But Purple's poking Joffrey, moving his way up the stairs, trying to do some damage right now. He's getting pushed back, almost dead, but the heals are coming through. Shield is coming, the stairs are being pushed even further down. Meanwhile, the light for Purple is actually running over and is going to go to Puppet to catch. The winch hits Joffrey, he gets taken down, but actually Corn Guy is the one to go down here. Caught behind the goo, Ricochet is all by himself, and he is finished off. Sachi's able to go ahead and finish that. Meanwhile, that was a 2 versus 2, and Bimo actually runs to the other side of the map and is able to go ahead and start that cash out. Meanwhile, we do have Pink Evil Laughter grabbing that vault, trying to go ahead and take that to B. It looks like they are on the run. Currently, all of them up. We got Foremost Exec running and trying to get away from the long-range V9S shots. Can they catch up to him? find themselves setting up here. Dropping up to the high ground and looking for A. It is going to get deposited. They're not going to be able to stop that, so now it's a retake situation. They have the hammer, thought about bringing it down, but instead they're going to go direct at them. A lot of damage already put into the heavy of Pink. Foremost Apex is low, dropping onto the high ground. He has an RPG at the ready, a great angle. The bubble shield is already down for Pink. Meanwhile, the VNIS is shredding. That's one dead on Evil Laughter already. His heavy is low, but still all three up. One down for Pink already. Going for the steal. Actually, that is a full wipe in the blink of an eye, and they are completely gone. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map here, we have Purple actually wiping Diff as well at the same time. Simultaneous wipes on either side of the map. There might be one more fight here over at Purple, but I think we're going to see most of the fights happen at A at this point. But we should have one team spawning here in just a second. And there we go. We have Diff, the jump pad into the RPG, trying to go ahead and prepare for that if they push at all. Ricochet from that range is still getting pressed down. The model, of course, the long-range weapon that we all know it as. Purple in a really commanding position. It looks like Red might even be abandoning this. They might not push this whatsoever. I don't think that they can get in time, but actually they do. He's trying to come in. That's going to be one. The model missing every shot so far. He's getting very low, but his team is there to back him up. Meanwhile, BMO trying to go ahead and secure. He's also taken out. That's only one left on the side of Purple. They go ahead and get the revive. Diff is back up. His team is moving around the corner, but the catch out has already been completed for Purple. Joffrey with the SH-12 is able to go ahead and finish him off. He gets one. He does not get the second one, and that is going to be a wipe for Purple, but they do have a completed cash out. Meanwhile, once again, on the other side of the map, we do have Orange defending their cash out, and it looks like Bounty Bunny, the only one left on their team, trying to go ahead and deal some damage, does not take out Orange, and that is a full wipe for them as well. 3 people left for the side of Orange, and that is going to be a successful cash out for them as well.
Splash are looking for admission to Vault 3.
Once again, we have Diff getting into a fight on the other side of the map. Who are they fighting this time? They might have been fighting themselves. Do a little bit of self-damage there.
Kudos to the King.
Gonna go ahead and
just cashed out.
get hold of that vault, but right now every team in the map is coming at them.
I see a new vault just
Diff trying to get hold of this vault. He is going to go ahead and drop some smoke to cover their retreat.
I'm reloading.
They are able to go ahead and get out. Are they going to be able to successfully make it? He gets stunned on his way. BMO is following them, trying to go ahead and do some damage, but Diff is fully focused on getting that point, and they're able to go ahead and successfully start that cash out. Looks like Norowo is going to go ahead and back out now. Unable to stop that, is going to go ahead and back to his team, who is in the middle of fighting Pink right now. 2 of them almost dead. Maxer is hiding and trying to survive, and he's getting chased by BMO around the circle, and he gets taken out. His team is going to be able to go ahead and successfully get that revive, though actually taken out once again, losing a lot of health. That is their medium, so no more defibs for this team right now. And Purple, the entire team is up now, 3 versus 2. They're pushing Greg with almost no HP. Drops the bubble to try and get around. But they're going to go ahead and just finish that off. The wind claw prevents him from getting away, and that's going to be a full wipe. Now Purple can turn their attention to Red, take over this position. But they are in a really strong position up on the high ground. It's going to be hard to get in and take this. Drops a grenade on the low ground. They already got rid of the zipline, so people can't get up to fight them.
It's the shock and awe.
Smoke currently preventing them from seeing anything that's happening down there, but they do see BMO now doing a lot of damage from range, trying to go ahead and beat him from the high ground. He is able to return some damage. Dick is already down. Looks like he dropped. One guy with the charge and slam. He's going to go ahead and look for the flame. There it is. He's going to go ahead and do a lot of damage, but does not prevent the steal, actually. He's not able to go ahead and get any kills. He's pushing him, but the wind claw goes into him, and he cannot out-sustain the heals. Ricochet, the last one left on his team, is also wiped, and that is a clean take on the side of Purple, moving in and easily breaking up that fight with the goo. Looks like we might have Orange as well, trying to come over here, do their own take.
A beautiful throw from the shock and awe.
They don't have a lot of time. It looks like they think they're set up there, but actually that's from the previous team who was set up there. They're going to go immediately for the steal. A really bold idea. Purple's actually set up below them. They're going to make drop the point. Joffrey with the heal. He's getting pocketed. He does have an RPG head him, but that's not going to do a lot. Them actually going to try and go behind and do some damage. They're able to go ahead and backstab one. That's one dead. Getting the heals, but the lead claw finishes him off. That's one. At least the heavy is still left up. They're able to take him out, but there's not enough time to go ahead and get the steal at this point. gets that revive, but at this point, they have to just be content with the team wipe. There is still a grenade pushing in here. The grenade is going to go ahead and do some damage.
Cash out complete. And the
But Purple is able to hold the cash out
I
despite
don't know what to say,
the
but,
aggressive take.
It looks like this game show event has taken an unexpected turn.
Well, Diff once again trying to go ahead and push into a point, taking a lot of damage here, playing around the bubble really well, is able to go ahead and take out Foremost on the one side. Looks like they are very low, but that is going to be a full wipe on the side of Pink. They were able to go ahead and get the cash for the deposit, which is a big step, but Diff is actually going to be able to get a quick steal here. And fortunately for them, no teams are coming in the third party. I think that would have been a really bad situation for them if that was the case. But they're going to hold this for now. Currently orange looking. We only have one more vault most likely in this match. This is going to be the final cash out. And it's going to be in the wide open. Purple is waiting for them though. The Maxer is here waiting for his team. Purple is set. They'll go ahead and take him out before it gets deposited, and that is going to be in for Purple. A great play to wait for the vault to show up, and Maxer is by himself now and unable to find anybody. Trying to get the high ground. He sees Joffrey very low in the corner, gets the revive, and now he's running for his life. Nemo gets back up, Joffrey very low, but he's pushing. The health of a heavy doing a lot for him right now, and he's able to go ahead and get that take. Purple successfully stealing the vault on its way to the cash out, and now it's in complete control of the cash out, and they can set up far away. Meanwhile, Bounty Bunny, it looks to be finishing off Team Diff, but that is not enough time to go ahead and take that cash out. They are in last place, but a very close match right now, actually.
A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the cash?
One more vault left. At least if they go ahead and open that, they can deposit it before the match ends, and that's going to be a hefty bonus for anybody who decides
The Kingfisher respawning.
to try and fight there. It looks like Orange is currently on the vault.
In a small pond.
They have a gateway down, but he's caught from the side. It looks like Pink is pushing here. They want to try and get control of this vault. We saw Purple steal that earlier. If Pink's able to get this here, they can actually look at a second place, which is going to be really big for them. But the gateway is through. Being chased by Diff on the backside. Three teams vying for control of this vault right now. The catch out doesn't matter. The vault is all that matters. Two dead for Pink already. Only guy goes through. Pink with two people on point. Red already losing two. Looks like we do have Pink Bounty Bunny running with the vault, trying to get away. They're able to go ahead and make it to the upper levels. Are they able to get away fully? They get the cash out started, actually, a separate cash out. That is going to be a successful putting for Pink. They are in second place right now. Going to be a steal from Red, though, trying to go ahead and finish this off. Where is Pink? Unable to prevent this. Bounty Bunny, the only one left. Smart choice to let the team respawn, though.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
But that has put this really, really close. Every team now in very close contention with each other. We have Norway going in with the sword, trying to do some damage, and RPG doing a lot. One hit from the sword. The hammer coming in behind him. Two melee doing a lot of damage. Greg gets another one there, and he's going to go ahead and drop right on top of the point. Drops the bubble, and it's going to go for the steal. He has heals coming in. Can he get stopped out? But it looks like Pink is here to spoil the fun. They're able to go ahead and wipe both of them. Purple coming in to try and claim another catch out. But an SA-12 in close range wipes out the light. They're going to go ahead and follow the heavy. Only one left on Pink as well, and that is basically one team left. Purple with the Omega third party. Fourth party the entire lobby and takes two cash outs in a row to take this map and punch their ticket at this point. Probably to the playoffs. Huge points from them this match.
The competition in today's match. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
And look at that. Synchronized outfits. Everyone rocking the belts with the skateboards. Really love seeing that. Ennis, I do want to give a shout out to Mike there. For everybody who wasn't able to participate because of the hurricane, want to thank you guys for signing up, and we'll have to get you in next time. I know a lot of people got affected by that, and it did cause a lot of delays. But to those, Mike especially, sorry to everyone, and I want to give you guys a shout out, and we'll get you in next one. All right, just gonna go ahead and get these entered here real quick. Round 3 in the books, guys. One more round, and before we get into our final round, we're definitely going to take a look at what we got going on. Let's go ahead and get our groups updated here. We have our scoreboards. Going to go ahead and get everything in. I'm going to go ahead and play a word from our another one of our sponsors, and then we're going to go ahead and look at our bracket.
We know you feel alone, But trust us, you're really not alone. Let Njimo bring the world a little closer, one element at a time. Breeze through and sign our completely straightforward user agreement about data sharing and join our global community of friends. Njimo, beyond boundaries, within reach.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get our last lobby started here. Our bracket is fully updated. As you can see, 223 taking the top spot with 27 points. Where we really want to pay attention to is our middle ground here. We have Absolute Booflords with 20, SBJ with 19, Tweet 20 with 19, Lawbringers with 19, Thistle with 18, Portland Burnsiders with 18, Supreme Premium Team with 16, and Diff with 16. Any of these teams could get into the upper bracket depending on what happens these next games. If you see, for instance, our next game is going to be Diff, Beamers, Creamy Team, and Sky Gods. You see where these teams are sitting right now, and you can see that pretty much all of these teams are right on that line. If any of them perform well and get a higher placement than normal, they could be looking at a position in contention. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this started up here. And our final match is going to be on Seoul, everyone. So we're going to go ahead and get this lobby set up. Head to Seoul. And we'll get our teams in here. Second team here, we got Team Diff, we got Team Beamers. We got Creamy Team here, Chris. And our final team is Sky Gods. We're going to go ahead and get this started as soon as we get in here, guys. We're bringing our teams into the lobby. Make sure we're in spectator slots so that every team can join. We got 3 of our 14 guys. Do I think Lightning McQueen team can win? Well, let's see where they are in the bracket right now, guys. Do I think they can win? If they get 10 points, I don't think they can win at this point. So the reason I don't think is if they get 23 points, they might be out. It's going to have to be a really, really specific set of situations where they can get in. If they get 10 points and most of these other teams in the mid-range get last place and get 4 points, they have a chance to get through. It's going to be really close, but there is a very rare set of situations where that can happen. Just waiting on one team here. We're going to be starting off in just a second. Can we let them win? We'll do our best. you gotta PayPal the other teams. I can't control it. But last match is about to start, guys. Just waiting on Team Diff, and we will get on underway. Igor is cheating. We think they have aimbot. Let me take a look at where they are. We will take a close look at them when they're playing. I'll make sure I know Thixie is running their match next. So we'll keep a close eye on them, and especially if they move to the playoffs. We do take that very, very seriously. So if we need to in future address that, we can absolutely do so. We're going to go ahead and get started with our match for now, though. They're not in this match, but we will be keeping an eye on them, and we'll keep a really close eye on exactly what they got going on. But we will definitely be watching that. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. Final match is underway. We're going to be watching these final teams. Remember, this is do or die now. They have to go ahead and get a good placement. If they get a good placement, they have a really solid chance of pushing their way to the playoffs. But this is it now. Really close. And remember, cash does matter. If there's ever a tie, cash out. The amount of cash that you got is the decider here. All right, final matches here on Seoul. Again, our teams are Diff, Beamers, Creamy Team, and Sky Gods. Sky Gods, a team that is very, very close to getting into NTHX. Igor, also a team that is in, in Breakout. Fantastic team there.
All right, the big splash.
Not in this match, but we do have Beamers. We're going to keep a close eye on them, as people said, but I know that a lot of these teams are playing for Breakout, and they've done a lot of good stuff there. Do we have construction? It does not look like it.
The sun is shining and visibility.
Not a construction map, but let's go ahead and take a look at our teams. Our first vault on the ground floor.
Mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Pushing in. Looks like they're going to go on the ground level, trying to avoid dropping the vault with the RPG, see if they can go ahead and get up there. Look for that vault. They're coming around. Looks like the purple team is dropping right now. We're about to go ahead and see this break out in a second. Purple below them is about to make a push. Apparently Diff is unable. The entire roof blows off, and now purple has a great image into the point. Running with that pike, he hits one, does some damage, misses a couple shots, but he is in there now, eliminates one on the side of Diff already. It's two down, and Corn Guy's the only left, but they spotted him doing a lot of damage, trying to finish him off with the Lewis gun from range. And he go ahead and finishes him off. That's going to be a team wipe, and Beamers are able to go ahead and get that first cash out, pushing towards A. It's going to be really hard for anybody to take that. On the other side of the map, it looks like we've only just now started the vault here. One down for Pink already. Pink getting it knocked really incredibly low. Two of them on the low ground. It looks like Vladimir was pushing and trying to go ahead and do some damage already. The RPG takes out a lot of damage, both on low health, and that is going to be a full wipe. Pink did get the start of that vault, but they're unable to go ahead and turn that into a cash out. This is going to be a easy cash out on the side of red. Purple with their cash out still completely uncontested, and it doesn't look like anyone is heading there right now. Diff has decided they're going to try and contest the easier point, and they're going to push into B instead. Going to go ahead and take the elevator up, try and see if they can get the prevention on that deposit, but they're getting hit from above, losing so much health. They've already lost their medium, and they were unable to go ahead and prevent that. Then the RPG does absolutely nothing from range. Red is rushing towards the cash out box right now. He does see Vladimir. He's hitting him on the zip line, and he kicks him out. That's one down on the side of Red. Meanwhile, Pink also decides to come in. This is going to be a third-party situation over here on B. 3 teams here ready. Pink on the high ground. Corn guy is getting pushed really hard. A lot of damage from that zip line. Pear is trying to hit him, and he's unable to go ahead and finish him off. Still only 2 alive on both Red and Orange. Pink from the high ground is in a really commanding position. Let's get to their perspective here. We can see using that scoped AK, trying to find a position where they can actually get a fight. Red being really slow with their play. They don't have no reason to push anywhere. They've already taken out one of Orange, looking for the second one, but Ragnarok is here to spoil the party. Gonna go ahead and do a lot of damage to Red and Orange in the process. That is going to be 2 dead on Orange. Nobody dead on Red still. Ragnarok is pushing for the final kill. Does go ahead and get the whip. He tries to pull him over the edge, but he does not successfully do so. That is going to be a 3 living on the side of Pink. Currently 2 still on Red. Can they defend? They're on the high ground looking for the flamethrower on him right now. His team trying to keep him alive as he goes for the steal. I don't think Red can prevent it at this point. That's going to be a successful steal from Pink, trying to hold this position down, getting their defenses set up. And it looks like most people might be splitting off here. Is anybody going to go ahead and try and steal this? It looks like they're actually pushing towards Vault 3. Nobody cares about this cash out anymore. It's all about the new Vault. Purple turning. Nope. Going to go ahead and look for this cash out. A lot of people dead here. We already have 2 people incredibly low on the side of Diff. Orange is almost dead here. They only have 1 person alive. And there's going to be a quick steal of this Vault. 1 dead on Red. The only one left alive on Diff is going to go ahead and get pushed as well, and RPG hits him. He's still alive, holding in there, but unfortunately the gate gets drawn up, and he is dead as well. The final player coined. It looks like they had another player die as well. 2 teams dead. Purple coming in like a steamroller and just running over the competition. They're going to get a free plug now.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. With crushing force, the Steamrollers have started a cash out. The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 4.
Looks like Diff is going to go ahead and try to push against this team. But Purple set it pretty high. They're in a really strong defensive position right now. I don't know if Diff is going to be able to push into this in any meaningful way.
Shock and awe lift up a cash box.
Rival is on his way with that invis. Glitching outside. Thought he saw someone. Ricochet's already dead though. Getting a lot of damage. Having to drop. Is Purple going to follow him? They are. He's dropping the smoke, but that is going to be a quick kill for him. Diff the only one left on his team, and he's also going to get wiped incredibly quickly. Playing a little bit separated and not expecting Purple to be sitting on the roof. Really solid positioning from them.
Kicked off a cash out.
Meanwhile, Pink holding their cash out, doing a lot of damage to Red as they push in. The heals are coming out. If Foxy dies, though, that's going to be a really painful situation for them. They do knock out 1. That's going to be 1 dead on Red. Mr. Flex is pushing. He's lost both of his teammates now. Going to go ahead and try to take out another one. Vladimir is almost dead. He's all by himself. Has to find a way to get away, but he's getting chased. And that's it for him. That is going to be a kill. Red taking out Pink. And they might be able to go ahead and get a steal. Nobody's here to stop them. That is going to be a steal for their team. Meanwhile, Purple once again holding from range, not letting Orange get anywhere close.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Looks like this is going to be a successful cash out. I don't think anyone can do anything to stop this at this point.
The shock and awe are back in the arena, folks.
And we can see on the other side of the map here, Team Diff is about to go ahead and push. They've knocked the cash out outside to go ahead and reset it. Orange just outside looking for the entry.
They've just cashed out.
Running in with the RPG, but he gets dropped down the floor. Now working for him, the destruction actively causing issues for them. The goo, defensive goo is set up, and RPG does go out and does a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Ricochet trying to follow up that damage, unable to go ahead and get any kills as of yet, though he's going to go ahead and duck in and immediately get thrown up by that mine that was set up on the side of red. Griff is going to go ahead and try for the steal, a fake steal here real quick. He's going to go ahead and get in a one-on-one. He wins that one. Corn guy on the other side is by himself, though. This is a 2 versus 1. Can he get this off the jump up? He's going to go ahead and go through. Parrot trying to take out rival. The only one left on his team, Sam Kovacs himself, is also back up now. It's a 2 versus 1. Div gets finished off, and he is now completely dead. That is going to be a successful hold from red, but Pink is here to try and go for a last-minute steal. And they've thought better of it. Ragnarok's team says, hold up. We're going to go ahead and hold the hospital, see if the final vault gets taken there.
Less than a minute remaining.
And Sky God's Team Red getting a successful cash out in second place right now. Purple currently in the lead, doing a lot to keep themselves in a really strong position. Are they going to try and deposit this last vault? It looks like they are. They're going to go ahead and get a cash out started on B. We have 1, maybe 2 cash outs if somebody can go ahead and get 6 started as well.
For our contestants as we're heading into overtime.
The Steamrollers have kicked off a cash out. The Kingfish are opening a vault.
Looks like a lot of teams here hovering around the vault. The vault, again, is more important right now. Alone in Paris does get seen. Despite the invis, he's going to go ahead and duck out. And it looks like Red is also setting up underneath to go ahead and try to put this cash out. But meanwhile, on the other side, Diff is going to go ahead and Corn Guy is going to go ahead and finish off the rest of Pink one-on-one, heavy versus heavy. It looks like the catch box is going to get run. Purple going for both cash outs. Going to go ahead and just run that one to the other side of the map. Not going to go ahead and deposit that. They want no chance that they'll lose this. Alone in Paris actually just bailing on the entire team. Meanwhile, Red poking in, unable to go ahead and finish that off. This is maybe going to be a successful steal on the side of Red. They were able to go ahead and finish that off. Meanwhile, one of them is dead, but they do still have their medium and light back up, dropping down. Lexa is trying to go ahead and get some damage in, but everybody is currently up. He's going to go ahead and get backstabbed very soon. Going to look and try to go for the steal. But right behind him, Ragnarok going to go ahead and put that flame. He's going to get roasted in his own catch out. The bubble is down. Can that be prevented? Looks like Vladimir's going to try and stop him. It looks like he did get the stun off, and that's going to be a successful catch out for Red.
Pressed on to finish at the top in our match. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
A crazy fight there. Purple almost losing first place at the very end. But doing a great job of managing the cash outs, running the last vault off the edge of the map, and keep making sure that nobody was going to be able to take their first spot, even if they lost the cash out. Really smart play by them. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this submitted so you guys can see our final standings. Gonna go ahead and head to a very quick break, and then we'll go ahead and show you guys our final standings. Give us just a second. All right, everyone, looks like our final scores are in, and we can go ahead and see who is in our top placement here. Looks like we do have Team Igor, 223, Russian Beamers, Pure Skills, SBJ, Sky Gods, NTHX Esport, Absolute Booflords are our top 8. Teams coming in really, really close. We had Twee 20, Lawbringers, Thistle, Portland Burnsiders, Supreme, Creamy Team, Diff, Grief Party, and Lightning McQueen. Some very, very close numbers there, but we did end up having a pretty solid divide on this one. It looks like these are going to be our top 8. Group stage is now complete, and we can see who we're going to be playing in these matches now. Congratulations to all our teams that have qualified, and thank you to everyone else who was playing. So we are a little behind schedule, but we actually finished up decently, pretty much right around when we wanted to be finishing up. We actually even got a little ahead of schedule, which I'm very happy about. Thank you everybody for playing. Everybody in there, Tweet 20, I want to go ahead and do a bunch of these teams real quick here. Thank you everyone for the follows. We got Tiger, Bennis, Footsrow. Thank you guys for playing. Law Tender, Average Man, Typathetical, YTG Pizza, Ice Milk, It's Just Me. Portland Burnsiders, we got Dominus, Paragon, Missnat. Thank you guys from Creamy Team. We had Chris, the Sharky, Foxseed, Diff, Corn Guy, Sterling, and finally within Grief Party, Evil Laughter Program, and Bounty Bunny. And then our final team was Lightning McQueen with Axe, Aggie Otter, and Josh Dennis. Thank you guys so much for playing, all of you. Really appreciate great games to watch. You guys put on a hell of a show. And we're going to move on to our playoffs. Here we go. So this is what it's going to look like here. We're going to go through. All right. All right. Sorry, just reviewing a couple videos here. So we're going to go ahead and get into our playoffs soon. I'm going to go ahead and send this to a quick B-roll here, and we're going to go ahead and move on in just a second, just so we can go ahead and review that. All right, everyone, just to let you guys know exactly what's going on, we are doing our bans now for the quarterfinals round one. We're getting our bans and our picks in. We're going to go ahead and get those set up. And then as soon as we are done with that, we're going to go ahead and start moving off with our playoffs. The way the playoffs will work, it's going to be a best of 3. So it is 3 maps in a row. The teams are going to go ahead and ban the maps they don't want. Then they're going to pick the maps they want to play on. And we're going to go through if it is we're going to try to get to a 2-team 2-game majority, and those teams are going to move forward to the next round. So we're getting that set up now, and then we're going to go ahead and go back in. So we'll be right back, guys. Almost done with that right now. All right, everyone. So we are, here is our, yep. Here is our maps right now. We have starting on Seoul, and then we're going to move to Fortune Stadium. And if we get to a game 3, we're going to go to Skyway Stadium. We're going to go ahead and get the lobby set up here. Remember, this is quick cash. Seoul is our first map. Here we go. Just getting this set up now. First map. All right, guys. So we have our maps here. Let's go back to our bracket real quick so we can take a look at who we're playing right here. Right now, we're playing Igor versus the Absolute Booflords. First match is going to be on Seoul. We have both of our teams in the match, so we are going to go ahead and get started in just a second here. This is... I know I said Team 1 versus Team 2. I did not update that properly. We are going to go ahead and move forward with this match, guys. We're going to go ahead and get started here. Quarterfinals, round 1, game 1. Remember, this is a best of 3. Here we go, guys. First match. Quick cash rules as normal. No coin limits until we get the ability to do more setting changes inside of custom matches. This is what we're working with. And we're even a little bit ahead of schedule now, so we are set to go. Both teams are running the proper heavy, medium, light. Orange is Igor, and our pink team is the Booflords.
The shock and awe, and finally, the Kingfish. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
And here we go.
It's a fortune-fueled frenzy.
First match on Seoul. Once again, no construction.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation,
And
Scotty.
both teams spawning a bit a ways from the vault. It is in a wide open position, though. We're going to have Pink here with the high ground. The throw does not go off, dropping that motion sensor. Running flamethrower with motion sensor. Love this. They do have eyes on Pink, though. Going to go ahead and do some damage. Dropping in after that RPG. Using the flamethrower, unable to hit anything yet. But he does see more teams using that zipline to go ahead and try to move around. His team following him. Dio seeing his team, and we do have the medium getting pretty low already. Gonna go ahead and try to gets immediately hit by a glitch mine here on the low ground. Unsure where the enemy team is, and they're right above him. We're about to have a massive impact here. RPG doing damage on 2. The winch completely misses. He's getting killed by his teammate, though. Currently nobody's off, but they have taken out 1. Looks like they've taken out 2. Meanwhile, probably the only one left. He does take out 1, but he's unable to go ahead and finish up the other, and that is going to be a first vault hit. Not even touched yet. That is going to be Igor with the first team wipe here. They're going to get control of that vault and most likely head to B. Alphonse here running a gateway, so they are going to be able to move this really quickly if they so decide. It looks like they are just going to move this the old-fashioned way. And we have already had our team respawn very far away. Spawns not being fixed in quick cache, apparently.
The match is starting to heat up as the Kingfish have started our first cash out.
So this is going to be a very long run for the Booflords here. And they're going to go ahead and bring this across. Carbon watching them from afar, though. He has eyes. He knows exactly where they are. They're not going to be able to sneak by unless Puffin tries to use Gateway. But he's actually using motion sensor. A lot of detection on this team right now. So we do have a motion sensor here on Puffin, and we got an APS turret, and we have the, we had a motion sensor. He's actually swapped it up. Oh, wait, no, we still do. We still have the motion sensor here. However, Igor is ready for them. No gateways to do any sneaky plays. There's going to be a lot of long-range damage, but that flamethrower on Dio is not going to do anything for Pink here. They have to find some way to get across, and right now they're just taking tons of damage. Looks like a pyro grenade, and they're just stuck over there. They can't do anything right now. Carbon watching and keeping them from crossing whatsoever. Meanwhile, Alphonse with that LH1 with the scope. Incredibly dangerous weapon. They're going to go ahead and try to cross. They've dropped this, but he does have a good grenade to prevent it. He's unable to go ahead and finish anyone, but he's going to go ahead and drop. Does not fully make it there. Going to go ahead and use smoke, and he thinks he has eyes on them. Can he get in? Sees them from behind. Going to go ahead and try to pick off one. Missing rock top, but he's able to go ahead and finish him off. That's one down already. Going to go ahead and try to keep following. That is the medium dead, so no revives. Going to go ahead and take out Puffin. Almost. Going to go ahead and finish Puffin. Not able to quite do as well, but he is finished off by the rest of his team. He is detected, and it looks like the last player is on the run. He is seen, he's spotted. Alphonse is on the hunt. The catch out is already prevented.
Open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out.
And where did he even go? He got away somehow. Looks like he might have actually, he did. He got taken out on the backside. And that is actually going to be it for that first cash out. An incredibly difficult position for them to push into. Unable to get through that open ground. And Alphonse just picking them apart with that LH1.
Contestants will want to remain in motion. Our Sky Laser just went online and will carry out
Spawning in pretty much the same position here, although hopefully it's going to be easier for them to get across. But once again, they're having to run into this long-range damage. Dio can try an RPG from distance, but he's actually getting chased already. They see them from range, and they might just back out. They say, we don't even need to fight you right now. And it looks like they might go the long way around. Alphonse is holding his position to try to make sure he can keep eyes on them. No matter where they go, it's going to be a long path for both. Alphonse is on his way to go ahead and chase them, though.
thermal optics
Sees them there. Is he going to go ahead and try to do some damage? Hitting from range. He does take out Puffin.
really cutting through the competition.
Able to go ahead and get that kill. There is going to be a quick revive for Pink, but that is going to be a defib down if they choose to use it. Puffin has been revived and he is back up, but again, the defib is now down. Alphonse pushing in, does have a glitch grenade to go ahead and take out the shield. Going to be doing a lot of damage for Badger. Caught in the crossfire right now. Orange is taking some damage. He is able to go ahead and take out the light on the backside. That's currently one down. Both players already a little bit low for Pink on the high ground. They are on the catwalk. Trying to jump down. He's already lost his partner. He's by himself, and that is going to be it. A quick wipe for Pink, unable to go ahead and get any return kills. They got some damage, but they got so disconnected by that backstab from Alphonse. Nothing they could do there. We're going to go ahead and do a quick pause here real quick. We did have a disconnect. We're going to go ahead and check in real quick and make sure that they are good. See if he can reconnect. Right. Looks like we did have Puffin leave here. Let me go ahead and take a look at our booth lords. All right, we did get confirmation he is on his way back. All right, we are in a quick break. Let's go ahead and take a look at our stats while we're waiting. He has reconnected. We're going to give him a second to go ahead and load in fully, and then we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. Right now, Alphonse with 7 kills. That LH1 is an absolute menace at range. And we're going to go ahead and get started off here. Back in the game. And we are set. Did I pause it? I did not unpause it. There we go. Here we go. Game is now ready to go. We're back in.
Recovered and respawned.
Setting up their defenses. Are they going to be able to go ahead and keep eyes on boot floors as they push in? They do have all 3. No revives necessary. They have to get this point, though. This is the first map, so they do have another chance if they're unable to take this. But this is do or die for them right now. If they lose this cash out, they're down 1 match in a best of 3.
We're at the end of this
And that's not where anyone wants to be.
What a spectacle.
Making their way to the high ground, but they're seen. Already one taking damage, going to use the jump up. One of them dies already. He didn't use the RPG, but he actually does more damage to himself. He's by himself now. The flamethrower is unable to go ahead and get. He does get 1 kill, but he's going to go ahead and get picked off. Pushed through the mesh shield. The winch claw finishing him off, and that's going to be a quick kill. The high ground preparation unable to go ahead and recover after that initial death, and the RPG getting caught on the edge of the banner, doing nothing for them. A brutal finish. They might have time for one more fight. Where are they spawning over here? They're spawning far enough away. Only about 15 seconds left. Can they even make it in time? They're going to try. They're going to do their absolute best. Puffin suit. He's going invis. He's going to try and rush straight for the point, but I don't think they have time here. Missing their way through. They're going to go ahead and rush, and that is it for them. They can't get there in time. Alphonse doing damage, but that is going to be a quick 2-0 cash out for Igor, taking the first map in this series. Take a quick look at our endgame scores here, just so you guys can take a look at it. Bounty, thank you so much for being willing to fill in. I know it was a little chaotic there. Thank you so much for sticking with us, and I'm glad you had a good time. Definitely stick around because we'd love to get you in the future. All right, Alphonse with a solid 8 kills there. Buflor is unable to find their footing. Remember, this was the pick for Igor, though. So this next pick is going to be the Buflor's pick. We're going to go ahead and get back over. Let's go ahead and back to our playoffs here real quick. And we're going to go ahead and switch this map over to Fortune Stadium. And let me go ahead and get this entered in here. This is currently a 1-match lead for the side of Igor. And we have both teams in here. Just going to make sure nobody has any proper problems. We do have a support. Okay, looks like that was in the other one. And we're going to go ahead and get started. Fortune Stadium is our second match, guys. We're going to go ahead and jump right into it here in just a second. Currently sitting with a 1-0 lead for Igor if they take this map, which is Fortune Stadium, new map. That's very exciting. And this is Buflor's pick, so they have a very decent chance here to go ahead and retake. Gotta hydrate a little here. While we're loading, guys, let me go ahead and kind of look back through here. I want to go ahead and bid thanks to Pelican, Diff, Big Vlad, S3X, Pivosaur, Simple Cookie, Jurgen, Evoria, Para, and Bounty. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. Got quite a lot of people watching. Hope you all are enjoying the show so far. Looks like we do have both teams in. Still running the flamethrower. Doesn't look like they're changing up their strategy at all, though Puffin is on the sniper rifle now. I don't believe he was on the sniper rifle before. Looks like they're trying to balance out the short range of the flamethrower with the long range of the sniper. So we're going to have to keep a close eye on that because that is going to be fun. Dio with his flamethrower, Puffin with his sniper rifle. We're going to keep a close eye on that. The first vault is going to be right here in the open. We already have Alphonse up in a really commanding position. A lot of damage getting sent at range. Already they see where they are, and this is going to be a great position for Alphonse. Even if Puffin tries to show his face, he might be able to go ahead and get a quick pick on him. Alphonse looking for Dio. Does he see them? He has a great eye. There's that sniper. Sees the glare. He's going to go and try to pick him off. Is unable to go ahead and finish that damage. Meanwhile, Puffin sitting behind that mesh shield is getting healed up. He has a second chance to go ahead and do some damage. Alphonse with that crazy aim is unable to go ahead and hold the recoil, though. And they're going to go ahead and jump across. That vault already under control of Igor. They've decided to just run with it, not even looking for the team wipe. They feel very confident here.
Cash on the move. Let's go.
Now, are they going to wait to go ahead and deposit it? They are going to go ahead and deposit it right away, and they're now in a really strong position. Alphonse is getting chased a little bit. He's going to go ahead and back out. He's safe now. They're in a really strong position to hold this as they push in. Go with that F car. He's going to go ahead and show his face. He drops the gas to try to cover, but Alphonse is doing so much damage right now. He's getting pushed, and that is going to be the first death for Buflords. Where are the rest of them going to go ahead and set up?
Elimination.
there underneath. Dio himself is also wiped immediately. Puffin, the only one left on the team, is getting chased, and Alphonse is going to take him out incredibly quickly.
Anything can happen.
All three getting separated, unable to form a cohesive attack. Get immediately rebuffed. Carbone getting taken down quite low by Dio with that flamethrower, but unfortunately the amount of damage that's getting pumped through, they're unable to deal with. Carbone is running the heals, so unfortunately for Booth Floors, they have to deal with a lot. They have to deal with a lot of damage to actually be able to get through the health pool of these heavies as they're running at them. Now, where are they spawning at? Looks like they're down below. Carbone trying to do some damage. They're on their way up the stairway. Most of the way to the cash out already. They are here inside. But it looks like Alphonse is setting up for another backstab. They're all pretty far on top. Carbone with great eyes. He sees them through the gap in that roof. The winch claw goes out but does miss. Emilian doing his front lining right now. The AK doing a lot of damage from range and backing out. A lot of juggling right now. He'll be keeping his team up right now. Puffin is low. Alphonse is going to go ahead and try to push aggressively. He sees that players were low, but he gets rebuffed, is unable to go ahead and find them. Looks like one is dead, two is dead right now. That is going to be two down already. He's dropping, he's chasing them. That is going to be Dio, who looks like he's up with the last one, and that is going to be a full team wipe. And a successful cash out for Igor. Unfortunately, they were unable once again to get in. Just the suppressing fire from Igor right now is just keeping Boot Floors at bay. You could say they're getting a boost.
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The shock and awe strike. They're unlocking Vault 2.
And we do have Igor taking the second vault. Meanwhile, Puffin with range is going to go ahead and take out. Looks like Alphonse is almost dead. They actually are in a really strong position. He has to hold back right now. Puffin aggressive with this sniper is going to go ahead and use this to show him trying to get in. They're running away completely right now, but this is going to be a really strong position for the sniper. If he can connect on any shots, misses the first shot, misses the second shot, misses the third shot. Able to go ahead and do some damage, though. The vault has not yet been placed in, actually. The vault is not even on that side of the map. But they decided to go ahead and hold back because they don't want this to get put in. Dropping the frags, a lot of damage from range. Can he, if he gets just a couple good connections, if that median dies, it's going to be a really, really quick aggression from Orange here to go ahead and push in. A lot of damage from range. Somebody has to make this first push. Alphonse looks like he might be preparing for something here. He's going to go ahead and drop over. He's going to go ahead and drop a gateway for his team, I think. Look at this here. Actually running all the way behind. His team is still doing damage, and here he is with the backstab. He's so ready. He's waiting to get close. He doesn't want to go ahead and waste this opportunity, and it's going to be with the burst. He is going to go ahead and almost take out one. His team is going to be following over him incredibly fast now. He sees the second, moving off to the side. He takes him out. That's the median dead. No instant revives for them anymore. Dio trying to set up. He takes out the sniper. Once again, the mesh shield coming out just in time, but his team is there to finish it off. Dio, the sole one remaining, is holding his mesh shield. He gets blown up. An incredible backstab from Alphonse there, playing that light gameplay, getting behind with the invis, and then using the gateway to give his team a place to come across as well without dying. And they've now started to cash out with that vault. Can we get a show of support here in the chat, guys? If you support Boot Floors, if you think they can pull this back and bring it to a game 3, let us know. Because this is it. This is the final cash out, the last minute and a half of this lobby. Puffin has to get some huge damage in right now, but they're doing a lot from range. He cannot even show his face. The RPG, he is take out Carbone. That's so close. And remember, he has no heals. Nobody can help him out here, but he's just going to go ahead and stay quiet right now. Meanwhile, his team Dio is a little bit low. He does see Emilian underneath. Going to go ahead and miss that shot. Oh, that was such a crucial shot, too. Currently, both teams at full health once again. But we do see that Emilian is very low. Dio on the ground is trying to go ahead and get a pick. If they can just get onto that point, start that steal. But Alphonse is on the high ground, able to go ahead and prevent it from doing so. The glitch misses completely. That's huge for them. Dio trying to hold for his team. They need to get onto that point. They need to be able to do this. He gets taken out, but they're going to drop the upgrade turret right on the point. That's really smart of them. They have to go ahead and get pushed in right now. Can they get through the match show in time? It's not good. The RPG doing a lot of damage. Really going to wipe both of them right away. A huge instant double kill, and there's nothing Puffin can do from range. He's unable to go ahead and help there. They did get the steal off, but unfortunately, I don't think Puffin can stop this. The steal comes through, and that is going to be it. Igor pulling this off, and both of them died before they even stole. They do have both of them up, though. One more fight. They're both pointing right now. He's so low, pushing a million. He's almost dead. Carbone and Alphonse are going to double team him and take him out on the backside. The million almost dead. They might be able to push in. Using the gateway actually does nothing for them because it doesn't get them close enough, and that is going to be a successful win. They're getting both cash outs, all 4 cash outs in this best of 3 in a row. Igor taking this map and running this lobby. Incredibly well played for them. A huge 2-0 for them. And that's going to be it, Igor, moving to our next match. Let's go ahead and take a look at our playoff bracket here, guys. A 2-0 from Igor. Didn't even drop a single cash out. Incredibly well played from the Booth Lords, though. That is going to be them out of the tournament. Again, thank you guys so much for playing. Appreciate you guys. You really put up a hell of a fight there. Go ahead and bring up our teams here. So we do have Dio, Michio, and Max. Thank you so much for playing, guys. You absolutely crushed it. Congratulations on getting there, but you are out for now. Top 8 is quite an achievement, though, with the caliber of teams we have right now. We're going to be doing our quarterfinals. Round 2 next. We have Pure Skills versus SBJ, and we're going to go ahead and get that lobby started in just a minute. Let's go ahead and check and see where Burrita's match is at currently. It looks like that was also a 2-0, so 2-23 moving forward. Going to go ahead and get our next lobby set up, guys. We'll be back in just a minute.
The life giver, the sun, always on, the source of everything that is good. But can it be trusted? Holtau's Sun Insurance will have you covered if the unimaginable happens and the light goes out. Holtau, brighter than ever.
All right, everyone, we have our maps and we are ready to go ahead and get to our quarterfinals round 2. First map is going to be on Monaco. Skip pure skills pick, and then SBJ have picked Fortune Stadium as the second map. Our decider is going to be Horizon. If we go back, if we wanted to take a look at where our standings were, we can tell that pure skills finishing with 32 points. And SBJ finishing with 29. Both actually, they were 5,500 cash apart. Only 5,500 cash apart in how much they got. So these teams are actually incredibly closely matched. I think we're going to see potentially a game 3 on this one. A race and their whole team, Pure Skills, subbing in last minute and making it this far. Incredibly coordinated team. And I'm excited to see what they do here. Going to go ahead and get started as soon as we get them all in the lobby. But once again, we're going to start on Monaco, moving to Fortune, and then Horizon. This is our second best of 3. This is quarterfinals round 2. You want to go ahead and check out Burrito's stream. He is currently running quarterfinals round 4. We're going to move to our semifinals next. We're about to go ahead and get started with our match, guys. We're going to jump into this right now. Here we go. Getting into our game, starting with Monaco. Remember, this is a best of 3, so they have to take 2 maps, and then they're going to be able to move on. All right, guys, here we go. Jumping into our second best of 3. We are closing in on our finals. We get closer and closer. Hope you guys are enjoying the show so far, and definitely let me know which team you are supporting here. Are you on the side of SBJ, or are you here for Pure Skills?
The Steamrollers, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Kingfish. It's game time, folks.
Once again, running on Monaco, both teams spawning relatively close. We're going to have a big fight over here in front of the cathedral to start with.
Remember last season, a lot of teams won by
Orange setting up on the high ground. Both teams up on the high ground, actually about to get backstabbed. Nemo trying to do damage from range. We do have a heal beam on Sachi, and we do have a winch on this heavy. Sachi jumping up with his model, trying to go ahead and maneuver around, dodge these bullets. He is going to go ahead and heal up the winch claw. It does hit, brings in the opposing heavy. The SA-12 trying to do damage to the model, chasing afterwards, but Sachi is immediately taken out by another model. The SA-12 pushing in. The heavy versus heavy matchup. The winch does hit him. It's going to be a take and out. That's going to be a 1 versus 2. Joffrey, the only one left alive on his team right now. He's going to go ahead and try to just survive, wait for his team to respawn, keep that health alive. He is regenning now, though. His team looking to get back up, but he gets backstabbed. And he's taken out, and that is going to be a team wipe for Orange here. Pure Skills taking first blood in this match. They're going to be able to go ahead and get over this vault, but this vault is not even touched yet, so there's going to be another fight before we even get to that cash out. They do have a gateway in place. They're going to be moving over to most likely A as quickly as they can. But we already have SBJ respawning. Question is, can they get to this point before it gets deposited? Do they have the chance? It looks like they are going to A.
The Kingfish picked up a cash box.
And I don't think there's any chance that they have to stop this. Goes for the long range throw, it just misses it. Really feel like that should have gone in. Gonna go ahead and knock this over. They have the C4 underneath. Most likely there is going to be C4 right underneath this. You can sometimes see this if you look in there. You can kind of see it blinking. That's so that when this fight gets started, they can go ahead and use that, and it can't be destroyed by the enemy team. Erase on the high ground is actually getting chased by 2 members. They go ahead and drop back over, but he is already gone. They're going to go ahead and just use their movement and get back onto the roof. Jurgen moving as slowly as he can, trying not to set them off. Sees Joffrey move in, sees Sachi move in. He sees 2 of the 3. And he calls out, lets his team know they're already inside, going to use that RPG. He misses the winch. A great opportunity for him, but remember, he still has that Meanwhile, one of his team getting pressed out. He does get stunned up, and to win the battle, he actually does get taken out. That is a light versus heavy. Gonna go ahead and do that. BMO trying to go ahead and chase Sace down. Loses that battle, though. Erase is gonna go ahead and get this off. Meanwhile, on the backside, we do have the other two members able to get off a successful steal at the price of the life of their light. So the question is, can they do a retake while they are up one? Airstream trying to find the enemy team. They're probably set up underneath. They do. He gets the stun off, takes out one. Only the medium left on his team. Gonna go ahead and try to chase him through that LH1. He does have invis. Gonna go up there. A lot of quick movement on the side of Pete. Actually has completely lost him. They're gonna go for the steal. Is there anybody here to prevent this? It does not look like it right now, but he is behind. Dino able to go ahead and get the revive off on his teammate. Joffrey getting healed up slowly, trying to do some damage as much as he can. They have to go ahead and retake this now, but all three are up. It's a 3 versus 3. They have to get to that high ground. Holding up in the alternate, using that hole in the floor to try to push up. They're going to use the goo to try to prevent that from moving in. This is going to be a really difficult. Dropping the gas in. He's going to go ahead and push forward. Does he hit the wing? He misses the ring, but the shotgun is enough to do damage. Getting pushed out. He's taken out, but I don't think there's any chance they can steal anymore. That's both 2 down. Joffrey, the only one left on his team, and he's going to get fully wiped. Airshoe taking out the entire team. The only one left, winning that one-on-one and securing the cash out for Orange. The first cash out of this best of 3.
They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Getting to this next vault, almost successfully getting the team wipe onto Orange, but they were unable to completely convert. A long way to go here, a long distance to get to this cash out. They're going to have to run all the way. Fortunately, both of these, they got to get to the vault, but both of these cash outs are actually going to be past them. So this time, they don't have to be a run. They can wait. They can set up their own defenses. They can just keep an eye on where Orange is moving, and they can prepare for their defense. So we just got to wait and see how they're going to do so. Looks like they might be going for this zip line. This is going to be a very dangerous zip line because they are already set up on the other side. They have seen them, so they know where they are now. No element of surprise for the pink team here, and they're going to go ahead and just drop. It looks like there actually might be just run all the way around. They have to try to get to C somehow. A lot of long-range damage going both ways. Airstream was actually almost dead. It looks like BMO was pushing. Has a gateway here, trying to go ahead and get some damage in. His team is pushing forward with the zip line. They're not going to wait. They are going to go ahead and try to take the fight to them. Jump pad is up. They're all on the high ground. Lots of damage. Unfortunately, the heavy is almost dead himself. The mesh shield is doing a lot of blocking. Sachi by himself gets hooked. Nemo, the only one left on his team, can he take out one? The RPG finishing him off. A good idea to push, but unfortunately not as coordinated as they could have been. And they get picked apart one by one for their arrogance. Looks like they are going to choose C. It looks like a little bit of a miscommunication there on the team. They're going to go ahead and pick C, a really hard point to take just because there's so many places the defending team can set up, and it's so exposed when you try to steal. If you don't get a full wipe, you're not going to get that steal.
Fish have a cash out in the works.
Jump pad deployed.
Not the farthest. Not the furthest spawn here. They have a chance to get back in, and they now see where they're going to go ahead and set up. This is going to be a battle on the rooftops at the beginning. Bemo's going to go ahead and push in, but his team is not on the roof. They looks like they actually are going to go ahead and set up here. They're jumping up, but they're going to use the zip line anyways. That is incredibly dangerous. They're both getting knocked incredibly low. They see them there. Can they go ahead and chase? Immediately knocking down that bubble shield. That's not going to be any more safety for them. No deaths so far, but it's going to be really hard now that they have lost any sense of surprise. How are they going to be able to push out of this? Looks like BMO using some invisibility here, trying to go ahead and let his team use a gateway, so they were actually able to portal right out to the point. They're going to go for the steal. They were able to go ahead and sneak out. That was a retake. Not expecting the gateway from Orange. Now they have to do their own retake. Not a great play to just completely leave it alone. They go ahead and try to do the LH1 from range, but he's jumped on top of. Mass confusion here right now. That it's one dead for Pink already, looking for the second kill. He does go ahead and get the second one, but there is a winch going out. That's 2 down, and only 1 left. Bimo, the only one left on his team right now. Trying to go ahead and get that. He misses the first shots. He had to hit that, and now it's going to be a wipe. Orange getting the successful retake. An incredibly smart play to use that gateway to slip past the defenses of Pure Skills, but they were unable to go ahead and complete that, and that is going to be a take. I don't know if it's even possible at this point for SBJ to retake this now. They're respawning, but they're too far away, and that is going to be game 1 for Pure Skills here. And they're going to be moving forward.
The scales tipped in favor of the Kingfish in this match.
Almost had that steal. Incredibly well planned, but they just weren't able to get the picks they needed. Bimo had a chance there, and he just wasn't able to connect. That invis breaking his line of sight and keeping him from converting that 2-on-1. All right, and that is our game 1 in Monaco. That's going to be 1-0 currently for Pure Skills. Now we're going to be moving on to our second map, which is going to be Fortune. We can see some amazing scores up here for Airshoe, particularly doing a lot of damage. And meanwhile, the Heavy actually on the side of SBJ is putting up the biggest kill numbers here. Lots of combat on both, but they just were able to sustain longer in these fights. All right, and we are back. We're going to go ahead and head to Fortune Stadium. We're going to go ahead and get started up with this match right away. We're just going to go ahead and jump right into it. Just make sure every team is ready and nothing is going on, and we're going to start this off. Get our lobby started heading into Fortune Stadium. This is SBJ's pick, and we're going to see if they can convert this into a win, push us to a game 3. A very close match there. Could have gone either way, especially with that last catch out. Alrighty, here we go. Get into our game, guys. Fortune Stadium, game 2. Remember, best of 3, so all Pure Skills have to do here is to take one match. All they have to do is win this match, and then pushing their way to the semifinals. Sounds so easy when you think about it that way. If they just get 6 more cash outs, they're going to be in the finals. How hard can that be, really? All right, both teams with the required heavy, medium, light. Doesn't look like they're going to be swapping up their layout. Doesn't look like they're going to be swapping up their loadouts at all. Still running the SH-12, running that pike. Still such a good weapon, especially on this. Actually, it looks like he has swapped up. I believe he was running. Ooh, almost falling off the map there.
The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 1.
Where is the enemy team? There they are, pushing in from the low ground. I think they're going to get seen, though. No, they actually are going to get in. Another jump pad up. They have the advantage here. They have a surprise. RPG is going to do a lot of damage. Witch Claw does hit. It took a while, a bit of a delayed hit, but then Return Witch Claw goes out. Heavy versus Heavy has 1 on this one. Sachi with a long-range shotgun there. Currently 2 still alive. They might be running away with the vault. Can he find the last Heavy? It doesn't look like he can. Currently 3 versus 2. They might look to just quickly push. It looks like just Airshoe here is holding against Sachi. The other team members have gotten the revive off, Erase and Jurgen behind, but it's currently a 3 versus 1. He does go ahead and take out Airshoe. So still versus a 3 versus 2 overall. That's going to be a free steal for them. Do they know that both teams are not here? Pushing in a quick steal. They are still down Airshoe. 8 seconds left until he's able to come back up, and they've been spotted. No quick kills here. Setting up very closely here. Bimo doing some damage. He's getting pushed back. He's going to go ahead and take out this C4 right now. Go ahead and drop the entire point. Try and open things up a little bit. Meanwhile, Orange trying to go ahead and take this fight from above. Try to get that high ground advantage. They're going to push through. He might even drop outside. They're using the C4. They now have visibility on the roof. They see the hole, they know it's in the floor. They might blow up the C4 on the ground. A frag going in. His teammates are dropping. A race with that pike in close range. This is going to be a hard position for them to fight. Right now, all of pink actually above. They've completely circled around, and orange have no idea where they are. They're dropping below. They might just go for a steal here real quick. Drop the point even further using this, and it's going to go ahead and not fully drop the point, unfortunately. That little bit, they're going to go ahead and try for the steal now. Going for the steal. Where are pink? Are they ready for it? They see everyone pretty much, but are they close enough? We're not close enough. The wind fog goes out, but they're unable to go ahead and finish off the steal. Actually, great placement. Sachi's already dead, though. Nemo and Joffrey by themselves, just a 2 versus 3, but all they have to do is hold this point for a little bit longer. The wind fog is still up, but he gets taken out by an RPG and the backside from air shoot. They have to start the steal now, but they're not going to be able to. This is going to be a take from SPJ. Nemo surviving long enough to prevent that steal. It's going to be a team wipe for orange, but they are not able to go ahead and steal that back. Fantastic delaying tactics there. Both teams now setting up
The Kingfisher making a move.
over on the Njimo side of the map. Moving up to this helicopter pad where they're going to have some great high ground advantage. Jurgen with his RPG is ready. I don't think they see them yet, though. No visibility yet. He does see Joffrey in the distance, so it looks like they're not going to contest. They're just going to wait. They're going to try and figure out which direction they go. A race with the pike. Wants to get this cash out into a wide open position. Where the cash out was previously was not a great spot for them, so they have to figure out how they're going to go to where they want. The question is, where is the team here? They're setting up on the low ground. Nemo looking around for everybody. And it looks like they're actually going to be able to go ahead and just circumvent them entirely. Going to take the zip line across, and they're going to get to C with no fight. And trying to find their way to contest now. They have to cross. There goes the gateway. Nemo with the invis, going to go ahead and drop off this gateway, actually going to throw his gateway directly at his team, putting them into all 3 of the enemy. Dropping down and splits the wind, but is able to go ahead and blow himself and Craze up. It's going to be a 1 versus 2. Meanwhile, Sachi gets the revive off. Nemo by himself, watching to see, but he gets winched and immediately killed. Nothing he could do there. The winch spinning in the air, reminding us that he was not able to get away. A sitting duck with that revive animation. Using the gateway to go ahead and give himself a quick in if he needs it. Joffrey and team already here, pushing into the middle ground eventually. They have been seen. Sachi immediately wiped. That had to have been a pike. Are they going to try and push for this? It looks like Jurgen is going to try and move in. Getting a stun from Sachi. He's already taken out. He did get a revive off, but Joffrey and Sachi are both solo. Sachi by himself with that model. Can he complete this off? And no. Orange with a quick pick-off as they cross that open doorway are able to go ahead and confirm a full cash out here. It's going to be incredibly hard for SBJ to retake this.
I'm reloading.
They've spawned once again. They have about 30 seconds to get here.
Ready to avenge that team wipe.
Are they even going to go ahead and try to push this? Actually jumping up onto the high ground. I like this. Try to come at it from a very different angle. They have already been seen, though. Using the RPG, is able to do some damage to air too. That's their light, kind of low, but that's only going to do so much. Going to go ahead and try to get past the scuba. He's blocked in. Sachi following his heavy. No heals from him yet. Nemo trying to find this. The cash out has been completed, so nothing that can be done there. Meanwhile, they have been found. Sachi in the back end already being melted. This team is doing a lot of damage. Joffrey up close is able to take out 2. Can he finish them off? But the winch once again doing that little bit of stun is able to give them so much damage. We can see that Jurgen with 7 kills right now, doing so much for his team. That winch combo with the SH-12 is just allowing him to absolutely shred opponents. Meanwhile, Pink with that fantastic hold on the last point, They are
Spawn alert. The shock
so
and awe
close to
back in
taking this map too. They might be able to hold this out, but I think Orange are in a commanding position with this new vault.
The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters.
Getting that gateway off, and it looks like we're going to see a race. He's not in a position to actually do some damage from long range, though. He's not set up where he needs to be, so Pink is able to get close. But he does see them now. They drop the wind cloud message, but those shots, they're able to do a lot of damage down already. They're dropping after Pink. Gonna go ahead and do damage. Heavy is already down. Medium's already down. Getting the revive off for his team. And the medium is the only one that's left. Sachi actually taking him out, but getting wiped and the process. A trade that does not matter in the end of the day because they've already been wiped. The gateway did despawn, so they're going to have to run it themselves.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
We're going to set up on D, potentially the final cash out of this best of 3.
The shock and awe have returned to the arena.
We're going to go ahead and do the same thing. They're going to go ahead and knock this over. Get a nice bomb here set up on the side of the cash out. If anybody tries to take this without clearing it first, they're going to take a lot of damage. Meanwhile, we do see them spawning across a race. If he looks for them, he's going to have a great view to be able to go ahead and deal damage before they get in close. But it looks like he was not set up in time. He might have spotted them. No, it looks like they're actually going to be able to get in without any notice at all. SBJ in a really sneaky position right now. Nobody knows where they are. They're going to go ahead and try to push up onto the high ground. Nobody there is ready for them right now. They might get backstabbed here. They're on the high ground. RPG doing damage to several, but nobody's dead yet. They go ahead and deal one. That's already one dead for Pink. But unfortunately, one's already down. Sachi gonna go do some damage. Wipes out a second one. That's a 1 versus 1 right now.
A member of the shock
Actually, that is a full wipe, and the backstab with that RPG
whole team. That skill.
being quick enough to not get seen. They're going to go ahead and get this retake. Incredibly well played from SBJ. This might actually be them taking this map.
Shock and awe, stealing that cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
It's going to have to be a really quick retake, and we do see they have spawned. Is Joffrey going to be able to keep an eye on them? Gateway's already down. Airstream dropping a gateway for his team. He's going to go ahead and push in.
There's even more unforgettable moments.
Sees one there. He's going to get the drop on him. Misses so many of his shots. And that's one down already. They only have so much time. Can this be defended? Airstream moving in. It looks like he's going to go ahead and winch this out of the gas. Going to go for the steal. Our BMO dropping through, but he can't get the stun. Sachi trying to go ahead and clear this off. Is that enough time? It looks like that is not enough. Unfortunately, they've wiped them. They got the steal. There wasn't enough time, and that is going to be pure skills taking game 2. So close, but well played.
Thanks for watching.
What a retake there on the side of pure skills. They were so close to missing that, but they knew to winching that into the corner, making sure that he had the cover, and incredibly well played. Joffrey, Sachi, Bimo on the side of SBJ. Thank you so much for playing. You guys put up quite a show. Appreciate you, but we are moving on. Let's go ahead and get our bracket updated here. It is going to be Igor versus Pure Skills in our final match here. Leave this lobby and let's transition back to our bracket here, guys. Let's take a look at what we got going on. All right, everyone. Looks like, let's take a quick look at where Arita is right now. See what his map is looking. See what his matches are looking like, and let's see if we can go ahead and get started soon. It's like we're on game 2. They are a little bit behind, so we're gonna go ahead and give this a quick break. Going to go ahead and take a look at what teams we have next. Our next teams are going to be Igor versus Pure Skills. Both teams getting a quick 2-0. I'm going to go ahead and let our teams know we're going to be starting the bands in about 5 minutes. We'll get our band started and we'll be moving on in just a second. And we're going to go ahead and get to a quick break and we'll move on from there. We'll get those bands started. Oops, the wrong one.
We know you feel alone, but trust us, you're really not alone. Let Ngimo bring the world a little closer, one element at a time. Breeze through and sign our completely straightforward user agreement about data sharing and join our global community of friends. Ngimo, beyond boundaries, within reach.
All right, guys, we're about to go ahead and start our bands for Igor versus Pure Skills. Going to go ahead and get those moving forward in just a minute. Just a reminder, kind of where we were sitting. Igor placed first, and Pure Skills placed fourth. We just saw Pure Skills have a 2-0 victory, but honestly, kind of quite a close one against SPJ. So we're going to go ahead and move forward with that. Again, keep an eye on the close team play of Igor as we move into this one. We're going to get our band started in just a minute, and then we will be rolling into our semifinals, and then we are one step away from our grand final. So we're going to hit that next, and then we are into our next game, so stay tuned. All right, and we have our maps and our picks on our bands. We have Seoul first, moving into Monaco, followed by Horizon. A lot of maps we've seen already, but we do get them in a slightly different order. Going to be Seoul, Monaco, and then Horizon. Consistent bands that we've seen. We've seen a lot of Vegas bands. We've seen a Kyoto band every single time. Most people like these maps to play from. All right, we got all of our teams in here now. And we're going to go ahead and get into our game. We have them ready to go, and we're going to go ahead and get started. This is our semifinals, guys. Let's go ahead and take a look at our bracket again once more before we jump into the game. Igor versus Pure Skills semifinals. The winner of this is going to go to our grand finals for our prize pool. Going to put themselves in contention for the money here. Just 2 maps stand in the way of them, 4 cash outs, and they are headed to grand finals. Let's go ahead and get into our game. Let's go ahead and get started. Here we go. All right, everyone, with our heavy, medium, light loadouts as required. Game 1 of the semifinals.
Steamrollers, the shock and awe, and finally, the kingfish. The arena's calling.
And here we go. We're running AK on Carbon. Alphonse running that LH1 that absolutely destroyed in the previous round. The Lewis gun recently buffed, and we are on construction. We also have the Pike on a race. We got Jurgen with the SH12 and another LH1 on the side of Airshoe. Going to be LH1 versus LH1. Setting up on construction. A race already taking a ton of damage from this long range loadouts we have on the side of Igor on this high ground. Lewis gun having a surprising amount of range. AK here. Nobody has yet tagged this vault yet. Just going to be a lot of long range damage. A race trying to get some picks. The LH1 pumping out a ton of damage here from Alphonse. They might push off this, not pushing yet. Biding their time. He does see Airshoe there. Going to go ahead and tag the vault. They know they don't want to push. They have no interest so far in pushing. They're just going to try and do some damage. But here, Emilian moves forward. They're actually on their way over to B. Can they get there in time? Or is Emilian going to be able to get stopped? Heading across. Does he see no race? Does not even see that he's getting pumped down. Doing some damage. He's almost dead himself. They do have the cash out started.
They've started our first cash out.
Igor pushing down the stairways. All 3 together. Going to go ahead and do some damage. Nobody taking any hurts so far. We have Carbon right with him. And Alphonse by himself looking to do a backstab as they have so many times before. Emilian here pushing into the position. And where are they staying right now? It looks like they are all on the floor above, ready to drop down at a moment's notice. But Alphonse is there, trying to find them. He spots Airshoe. Emilian getting healed up. Airshoe immediately taken down. A quick snap there from Emilian pushing forward. Going to go ahead and try to hit that wind call. He does hit it in time. Chasing after a race is also. That's 2 down already. The last one, Jurgen is able to go ahead and do some damage. Trying to push in. That's going to be a 1 versus 2. Can he finish him off? The SH12 doing a lot. Emilian gets that wind call off though, but he's unable to go ahead and finish. That's going to be a team wipe, and that's going to be a take. Alphonse going to go ahead and get this steal off. First cash out. Going the way of Igor.
Fantastic steal by the kingfish.
And now the question is, can Pure Skills even get to this point? This notoriously one of the hardest cash outs to get to, especially with that bridge down. A lot of people try to use the crane. They might use the crane to get across, but, and this is what I love about having a light in the match, you can see Airshoe gone invis, and he actually has a gateway, but the gateway, unfortunately, he gets taken out. They spotted him in time. A race now on the low ground, gets hit by the RPG immediately and taken after him. He's going to go ahead and wipe him immediately. Jurgen by himself. He can go ahead and wipe Carmen. Can he get the steal in time? He might actually be able to go ahead and get this. But no, Alphonse is there. Going to go ahead and wipe him, and that is going to be a clean sweep. Cash out 1 going the way of Igor. We see so many teams use those gateways to get across these wide exposed points, but Igor was able to go ahead and find them and take them out before they crossed. On the plus side, they are going to go ahead and spawn much closer to this vault. This is going to be their vault to start with. Going to go ahead and tag this vault. Now remember, we do have construction though, so a lot of high ground advantage here. And both teams have gateways, so we know they're going to be looking at heading right over to C, and that vault is just going to pop from one to the other. Erase taking some damage, could have just been internal damage. Jurgen by himself on construction, chasing after Alphonse, trying to go ahead and get this white, can't find him, he is currently invis. 1 versus 1 right now. Jurgen trying to go ahead and get his kill, misses the winch claw, chasing after Alphonse, unable to go ahead and connect anything. He now has a friend, and that's going to be a wipe, but he is going to be able to respawn relatively quickly. It is quick cash, remember. Emilian also taken out, actually. They're able to go ahead and take out one, but there is a medium there. Erase going to be able to... I don't know what's going on there, but Airshoot is respawn immediately. Oh, it's able to go ahead and turn. Actually does not get taken out, though. And Erase is going to be able to go ahead and help him out, sees the enemy trying to block him from getting a respawn, and that is going to be only Emilian left. He got killed early and now has to respawn. Going to go ahead and try to get his friend here. And the RPG hits him behind. He's getting chased. He can't do enough here. The winch claw hits, and that is doomed for him. Only about a minute left for them to retake this now. I think we're going to see a 1-1 in terms of cash outs this round. Orange spawning now.
They need to avoid being washed
Over here to the right, Erase in a great position to hold them back, as well as Airshoot. They have this high ground. They see them coming in, going to go ahead and do some damage at range. Erase getting a lot of damage. They're already on this high ground. Emilian getting pushed, the bubble shield already down, but on the high ground, Alphonse is here. Can they finish him off? The wind claw does hit in time, but that is their medium down. Can they finish off Emilian? He's so close to dead. He's almost gone. He's going to go ahead and get finished off. The reload! No, he's not able to go ahead and finish this by himself. He does see him, though. Going for the steal. Can he get there in time? Can he stop this? Stop this! He's too far away. No, he's unable to finish it. He's just too late. He has to wipe Emilian now. Can he do so? Finishing him off. That's going to be a kill. Can he get the cash out? It's so close. He has mere seconds. Is this it? Is he in time? No!
The Kingfish have netted themselves the victory. We'll see you next time at the final.
That had to have been half a second away. A 1v2 to wrap that up, but unfortunately Igor is able to take map 1. That was so close. But that is going to be our map 1 for the side of Igor. And we're going to go ahead and jump into our next map in just a second. Remember, if we go back to our maps here, let's go ahead and take a look at what we're playing next. We are going to be on Monaco next. Switch over to Monaco. Give the teams a quick chance to breathe. And we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to go right into it. Heading to Monaco now. Currently Igor 1 up. If they take this next map, they're going to be in the finals in money contention. Top 2 are going to go ahead and get money here. And we're about to jump into our game as well. Switching over now, guys. Potentially final match of the semifinals. It all comes down to pure skills here, being able to retake this. Bring it back to a game 3. Show that they deserve to be in the semifinals. That was an incredibly tight match. I cannot believe how close it was to them getting that cash out. We could have seen that extend further. Now that was Igor's pick. Now, I'm sure all these teams are very comfortable on all of these maps, but this is pure skills. They chose to play here. They wanted to play here.
Here we go. The steamrollers. The shock and awe.
So I think we're going to see skills show off right now.
Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
All right, no change-ups in the loadouts right now. Everyone's still running exactly what they're running, except for a race. He is running that. He was running that pike before. Yeah, everyone running exactly what they were running before. Nothing new here. And it looks like both teams going to be setting up on top of this cathedral right now.
Frag grenade out.
Frag going out. Alphonse almost dead. Getting picked from range, but that is going to be a quick kill on a race. The gateway as well. Alphonse is there. That is one dead on his team already, though. 2 versus 2. Jurgen is taking a lot of damage, trying to run, getting chased by the rest of the team, but all 3 are now up. He's able to go ahead and wipe out another one. That's only 1 left on orange team. Both dead on the rooftop. And we see, as we pull out, that Emilian is hiding now, does not want to go ahead and get wiped.
An astonishing move as the
Jurgen trying to find him, though. Is he going to be able to find him? Does he see this? He does. Unfortunately, he gets winched, the double winch claw, and that is barely any health left from Emilian. His team is so far away. He's going to be able to actually get away with this. Looks like they're just going to go for the revive. A very smart play on their part. But now Orange in a position to retake and capture this vault, using the gateway to go ahead and get on top of this cathedral, trying to put himself in a strong position. Carbo does see them, all 3 right there on the low side of the cathedral. Emilian coming in from the top. No charge and slam, no damage when it comes to that, but he does see them dropping down with that RPG from this height. Is going to be a really big opener if he can connect with it. Meanwhile, they're sitting on the ground. Looks like they see them now. Both teams sitting there. They are able to go ahead and catch out the medium on top. Misses the winch claw. Carbon is able to go ahead and get away with a sliver of HP, but Airchew finishes him off. And that's currently only Airchew left. He was able to go ahead and get the revive off a race, and Jurgen alive, currently getting the heals, and it is a 3 versus 2. Now that they have the revive, a race getting taken down, he's able to go ahead and return the favor, though. But that is going to be another quick wipe. Orange winning this prolonged battle with slightly better positioning, and they're able to go ahead and get this cash out started.
The Kingfish are all fired up. They've started our first.
How are they going to go ahead and set up their defenses here? Going to see a C4 setup here. Is he going to try and knock it over again? Might decide that they don't have time because the other teams are about to already be respawning. And here they are. Airchew on his way to go ahead and contest this. Doing some damage from range. Lots of damage into Emilian. You got to pick and choose your battles here, though. Already one incredibly low. Emilian has to get healed up. They're using their drops in the gateway going through as well. A great outside position, but where is the enemy team? Pumping in a huge RPG doing a lot of damage. Alphonse holding against them. Does take out one. Looking for a race, but he gets taken out as well. A 2 versus 2. Getting the revive off. That's going to be Alphonse back up now. Jurgen looking for the steal. Unfortunately, the heavy is dead, so that C4 is not going to go off. All 3 are up. He has to reset though. Does get the wind claw. What a crazy wind claw that was. I can't believe that hit. And that is only 1 left. Alphonse, the sole person on his team, looking for a kill. Can't get that kill. Can he stop this steal though? He's able to go ahead and get that. Does finish off 1. He stunned himself. His teammate is up as well. He's successfully holding this 1 versus 3. Getting chased. Emilian far away. Looks like they might be going for the steal again. Going to go ahead and try to hold this. Alphonse once again, where is he? Coming in at the last second. Going to go ahead and try to throw their fun. The C4 does go off. The point is dropped, and they're no longer able to take it. Airchew trying to go ahead and chase the opponent light. Erase almost at himself. They do see Alphonse, but he squeaks away once again under cover invisibility. All 3 are up for both sides. Trying to go ahead and damage that from the inside. We do have a 2 versus 2 on the high ground, chasing that opposing medium, but Erase himself gets taken out. 3 versus 2, and 2 versus 2 now. The heavy is down. Jurgen, the only one left on his team, trying to push in. He doesn't have time to go ahead and get a steal, and he loses the battle against Emilian. Orange holding this catch out. And Alphonse, 1 versus 3, keeping that from being stolen and cementing this early lead for his team. Only with 2 kills, but he got the kill where it mattered. Emilian doing a lot for his team right now.
Will not experience any muscle atrophy or
Being able to last just long enough so that the heavy was able to respawn, and that C4 that didn't do anything at first was able to drop the point and delay them just long enough. Long range fights going on right now, but there is a gateway down. That point is going to pop out here real quick. We do have a low gravity event happening right now.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
The next couple minutes are going to be absolutely crazy. Jurgen moonwalking across the rooftops right now. Alphonse with a great setup to do some damage. He spots Erase, but Erase also has that pipe. The cash out is going to be on point C. This is going to be a brutal point to retake. Unfortunately, Alphonse gets dropped in, and he's already dead. Meanwhile, Carbon on the backside, he's also getting chased. It looks like he is down as well. That is going to be a 2 versus 1. In the blink of an eye, they've pushed and they've already taken out 2. Emilian, the only one left on his team, getting chased. He has an RPG that does do some damage. He's trying to get away. The low gravity not helping him here. He's getting pushed through, and that is it. Orange thinking they had more time to set this up. But Alphonse getting picked off early meant that they were already a man down, and that quick 1-2 punch enables them to go ahead and pull this steal off, and now they have the opportunity to set this up. It's going to be incredibly hard for them to retake this. They only have the bubble shield, and we all know how nerfed that's been. Not a lot of health on that bubble shield anymore, only lasts a couple seconds. I do see them now, though, all caught on the roof. No defensive positions really on the side of pure skill. Getting pushed by Igor. Bubble shield is up there. Immediately crush air shoot. Tons of damage. This is the key. This is the signal for them to go ahead and push onto that point. Meanwhile, Carbon is getting a lot of damage taken out. He's healing up Emilian. It looks like the steal is going out, however. Alphonse looking for that steal. He does get Witch Clawed, though. Currently all 3 back up. He tried to go for the backstab. Jurgen getting taken down a ton of damage, though. Carbon is chasing after him. Emilian by himself is going to 1v1 a race. Meanwhile, the other a 1v1 over here. You're both heavies winning their 1v1, but it's a 2 versus 1 for Pink. Can Emilian get this by himself? Trying to go for the Hail Mary push here. Misses the Wind Claw, but that is going to be a quick wipe for him. And now 1-1.
Grand moves from the shock and awe. Cash out complete.
Both teams getting the chance to have a breather here. A great hold on the side of Pure Skills. Trying their best to push this to a map 3, which would be the first map 3 we've seen in the entire playoffs so far. Now, if they do win this, though, they still have to get an entire another map. Igor, F3 right here, the orange team, are in contention for the finals already. All they have to do is get 1 cash out, and they're there. A lot of damage already putting in. No, that's crazy damage coming out from air shoot. That's 1 dead already. Are they going to push into this? Trying to find a team. There is a revive. Emilian has been revived, so all 3 are back up. Not really where they want to push, but they do have a commanding position now. They have them trapped inside of this building. Jurgen considering if he wants to drop in or not. Thinking about it. Alphonse dropped that gateway, and he's going to go ahead and get his team all the way out of dodge. Look at this play. There we go. They might actually get the tag on this, but they actually have seen this. They now know exactly where they are. Incredibly long-range fights coming out here. Alphonse with a great play, but he's actually going to get taken out. Look at that accuracy coming in from Pink here. They're able to tag the vault, but they're now down a player, and this is going to be a push. Big chance for an RPG here. Looks like a lot of damage coming out there. Race has already taken out 1. Emilian, the only one left on his team, does get the drop with that bubble here, but it's already gone. Not a lot of help on that left. Trying to survive with that Lewis gun. Gets the winch in, but he just brought the shotgun to him, and that's going to be a quick wipe. Pure Skills now in charge of this match. They are going to be able to go ahead and get the deposit on this cash out. They're going to go ahead and plug. And they should be able to get there in time before this respawn happens.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
Respawn in effect already. And they're going to B, they're not going to D. Oh no, this could actually be the chance for them to steal this vault on the way. Airshoe finding him already though. A lot of damage coming out. Airshoe's already gone. They've already picked off one on the side of pink. Gonna go ahead and get rid of that bubble shield, and he's grabbed. Alphonse is grabbing that cash box, and he is on his way. Nurgon trying to survive. Gonna go ahead and go for this full stick. He's gonna try and revive his team, but he's getting chased. Carbon, he does see him, but now he's stuck. He's caught between two. He was looking for the punish, but he got punished himself. It's now a 2 versus 2. Alphonse by himself over there. Meanwhile, underneath, Airshoe was able to go ahead and pick off one and is going for the revive. Full team is going to get revived here. But Alphonse is going to be able to give his time to respond themselves. Up on that crane. He sees exactly where they are, and his team is about to respond. Everyone is back up now. 3 versus 3, a race solo, but he actually gets taken down. Emilian losing that battle from the crane is going to give them the opening they need to steal, and now it's a 2 versus 3 with not a lot of time left. Remember, they can lose this. They still have a third map. But it looks like they're probably going to wait. They don't want to push without all 3. If they keep staggering, there's no chance they'd retake this. They get one good fight. One good fight, and then it's over. This team playing behind, using that invisibility to get really close. But they do see them. They poke their heads up. Lots of damage here. A little bit of a crossfire going in. Your glitch grade does not go off. He might use that zip line. Meanwhile, his team is pushing. Emilian chasing in here. They've ducked underneath. They are no longer in, but Emilian dropping down. Gonna go ahead and try to come from another side. They see that C4. The C4 is now gone. Point has been dropped, and everyone is now exposed. The gas, though, nobody can see. It looks like they actually jumped up there. Now above, the high ground advantage is on the side of Pink. However, one is already taken out. He took out Airshoe. He's going to push himself, though. Trying to go ahead to AK against that SH-12. Misses the wind claw. He's unable to go ahead and push in. He does lose that fight, though. Getting healed from a race by behind. 3 versus 1. Emilian by himself without Lewis going trying to finish this off. He does get immediately melted, and that is going to be a successful cash out, and game 2 going to pure skills.
The shock and awe just jolted us with
We are going to a map 3, guys. A map 3 right now.
Sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Take a quick look here at our final results. That was quite a barn burner of a match. It went down to the absolute last second. Look at the scores these guys are putting up. Jurgen with 10 kills, 6k combat score. Emilian with 12 and 8. A lot of deaths, but absolutely the frontliner for his team. Alphonse giving them that maneuverability, but unable to really connect on the damage here. As we can see here, we are going to a game 3. And our final map is going to be Horizon. We are 1-1. And our final map will be Horizon. We're going to go ahead and jump right into that, guys. No lobby remakes, nothing of that sort. It's game time for all the marbles. Winner of this match is going to go to the finals. And here we go. Horizon, probably my personal favorite map. Love this map and excited to see it played once again. We got the nighttime version. I don't think we're going to see any change-ups in our loadouts. We're probably going to be running pretty much the same thing, and I think this is going to be far more suited, actually, to Igor.
Let's get this started.
I think they have the opportunity to do a lot. Alphonse is going to be a lot more slippery. than he normally is. Everyone running our same loadouts. We see Airshoe still with that ALH1, SH12, and Pike. No difference here with any of our loadouts. Everything seems to be pretty much the same. Both teams are about to go ahead and face each other head on. A race with a lot of damage getting pumped into him already. Alphonse getting healed up, but his heavy is still up, exposed on the high ground. Are they going to chase him? It doesn't look like they are, but a race, having already lost one teammate, going to give him time to respond. 12 seconds left. But he does see there on the backside, is unable to go ahead and complete that. Getting pushed by all three, he's down. Only one left here, Airshoe pushing. That is a 2 versus 2 now. The light versus light, he's able to go ahead and take him out as well. Unable to do so. That's 2 versus 1. The only player left is getting taken out, and that is going to be a full team wipe for Igor, taking control of this match from the very beginning. A very close initial combat there, but a couple staggers was able to go ahead and provide Orange with the win in that engagement. Chosen point here is going to be B.
The Kingfish are looking to make a name for themselves.
Here in the
First
classrooms.
cash out started. C4 set.
Setting that C4 once again, as they have been doing the whole time. Going to go ahead and drop that as soon as somebody starts to try for a sneaky steal.
Thermal eyes on.
Both teams playing long range right now.
Enemy got me.
A race. They do see them. They're pushing to the side. Gateway giving them the chance to just pop out. And actually, they're going to sit down on the low ground. Using that jump pad here, be ready as soon as they hear them get close. They're going to jump into the air. Be ready for this. They're up. There goes the RPG doing damage to 2. Motherfucker immediately loses, but already 1 is dead. The heavy is dead. Going to go ahead and get the revive off, though. Alphonse has finished the light on the backside. Jurgen, the only one left on his team again. The instant damage coming in, and that's going to be a wipe. Gets the winch off. He drops him below. He's on it. He gets 1, but he cannot complete that, and that is going to be a quick wipe for Pure Skills. Igor taking that engagement and with a great plan, using that jump pad to get the height advantage.
The Shock and Awe are back.
Another respawn. Another chance for Pure Skills to push in and take this back, but this is going to have to be a very, very quick attack. Looks like he may have dropped a gateway here.
Teleport here.
Dropping the gateway behind. Gonna go ahead and use that, letting his team through, but he's so low already. Can his team do anything? They're gonna go ahead and try to jump onto this, but C4 is gonna go off and drop him. It actually drops him 2 layers, but he's gonna drop this and try to go for it as well. Trying to go for this last second steal. Alphonse is there. He wipes 1, but Alphonse himself is going to get taken out as well, but is unable to go ahead and do anything, and that is going to be a successful finish for Igor. A great plan to try to get in on the backside. Almost finished that steal, but it was just a hair too late, and Alphonse was there in time. We can see this is an incredibly close game, unlike some of our previous matches. Pretty much everyone sitting with at least 2 kills. Everyone has been doing damage. Everyone has been going down.
Being unsealed by the Kingfish.
Pink almost able to take that one back. Would have been a crazy steal if he had been able to go ahead and get that. Now it's this question: do they decide to push and take this, or do they try and catch it en route? Because of the gateways, it's hard to. You don't know if they're going to set a gateway. You don't know if the team that's running the vault is just going to pop up somewhere else on the map. So I think a lot of these teams are choosing to go straight for a fight.
The arena is about to become even more perilous as we're cranking up the damage and pushing our contestants to the
Alphonse
edge.
sees them. He knows where they are, but I think they might know he's up there too. Airshoe does he see? They do see him actually to the right. Alphonse dropping down, but they knew he was there. Playing really tight with each other right now.
They got me. Reloading.
Airshoe getting back. Alphonse again dancing around. Has not been found yet though. More long-range engagements here. Orange running with the cash out. Going to go ahead and circle all the way around to C. actually going to go ahead and try to do some damage, but not going to be able to prevent them from making it there, but they might be able to go ahead and trap Alphonse on his way around. I think they see him running around the backside. They do. They're going to go ahead and catch him, and that's going to be a wipe. He dropped the gateway, but could not escape. That's now 3 versus 2 if they decide to go ahead and put this in. They're actually just going to go ahead and drop it. They don't want any part of this right now. They're going to let their teammate respawn. And they're actually setting up very far away. It looks like Jurgen might be trying to go ahead and just get this deposited, get this started. But they're in a great place to go ahead and get some damage. Air shoot very low already. I'm going to go ahead and finish him off, though. Jurgen, with that bubble shield, was able to save his partner, but is it enough to save himself? All 3 are back up. RPG finishing that off. Emilian now by himself gets the wind claw onto a race, but the fight with close damage is not quite enough. 3 versus 1. Only the light left on his team. The air shoot, can he do anything about this at all? Trying to avoid a full team wipe. He can't afford to wipe here, and he does. If they are uncontested in this cash out, they're going to be able to go ahead and push this and get their slot in the grand finals. Trying to push this cash out to as isolated a position as possible, and they do. It is incredibly out in the open right now. They're going to go ahead and set up on this high ground.
Mega damage is over, and we are back to a somewhat controlled amount of chaos again.
Alphonse already getting picked off a little bit. Going to go ahead and give himself some cover. We see Airship knows where they're set up. Going to go ahead and try to do some damage from range. We see a race as well. Already picked out super low. He's actually already taken out. That is a huge loss for Pink right now. Grenades falling in. They can barely even get to his body. Airship incredibly low. Just barely any HP. Are they going to push off this? No. A lot of discipline. They don't need to push it on here. Actually, there we go. They're dropping in. Going to go ahead and punish this man advantage. Hold on this high point. And where are they? He is directly underneath. And it looks like on the backside, Alphonse trying to take out one. He misses him. Not sure what he was shooting at there. All 3 are back up. Going to go ahead and reset on their point again. Might be able to go ahead and jump across if they get some damage. But Alphonse escaping completely. Going to go ahead and just hide. Too much damage here. Alphonse getting back to his team. Going to go ahead and reset everyone back in a normal set here. They have pushed hard though. Jurgen is on top of Alphonse, immediately wipes him. He's dead himself, but they're going to be a revive coming in from a race. No, he's going to try and do damage. 1 versus 2 right now. Airshoot pushing in. Emilian getting healed up, but Airshoot might go for the steal here. Emilian taking a lot of damage. He does not get. He's not able to go ahead and survive though. Emilian down by himself. Carbone, the last one. If he can survive here, it's too late. They have to start the steal now. I don't think it's time. Wishing it to get himself close, but Carbone is able to go ahead and kill him as he tries to get it, and that is going to be GG. A successful hold for points. They delayed that fight so long. And that is Igor going to the finals. With a 2-0, or sorry, a 2-1, but not a convincing 2-1 by any stretch of the imagination. That was incredibly tight. Look at these in-game scores. Look how close that was. We saw after the second cash out. Sorry, after the first cash out, we saw how close it was. And it stayed really close as we got through the match. Very even spread all the way across Igor. Alphonse not doing a lot of damage. You can see how important it is when you're staying close and how hard it is for those lights to get in and really just... They can't wipe your entire team when you're able to turn and as a unit avoid them. But that is going to be pure skills out of the tournament. Airshoe, Jurgen, a race. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you guys for filling in. They filled in last minute. They were quite literally a last minute team that filled in, and they made it to 3rd, 4th place. Thank you so much, guys. You absolutely put on a huge show. Love to see it. All right, and it looks like we actually have our finalists now. We are set with Igor and 223. Not altogether surprising. Igor and 223 both 1st and 2nd place in this tournament. I'm going to go ahead and get Burrito here for a call. Go ahead and jump in. All right, Burrito, looks like you are finished up with your match as well. Looks like it was a 2-1 for 223. Crazy. So we do have seeds 1 and 2 from the rounds in our finals. Not altogether unexpected, but I mean, it goes to show it wasn't a fluke. The cash out rounds do matter. We're going to get our bands started here in just a second. You have to like hit, I don't know, I can't remember exactly. You have to like hit, I can't remember exactly. You have to like hit finish or something. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get another quick message from our sponsor, and then we're gonna go ahead and start our map bands, and we'll be back in just a minute, guys, to go ahead and start our finals.
The life giver, the sun, always on, the source of everything that is good. But can it be trusted? Holtau's Sun Insurance will have you covered if the unimaginable happens and the light goes out. Holtau, brighter than ever.
All right, everyone, bands are in the process of happening now, just waiting for our teams to finish up our bands and picks. We've seen a lot of the same maps so far. We've seen a lot of Monaco, seen a lot of Seoul, seen a lot of Horizon. I have not seen any Vegas so far, which is funny because the last time we did this, every single match was Vegas. So I wonder if that's just maybe the teams kind of coming around to some of these other maps, or if maybe Vegas was just a little bit out of vogue at this point in time. So we are seeing a very different experience for that right now. As it stands, though, looking forward to our bands and picks for this last one. Just checking a couple things here. $223, knocking NTHX out as well. Kind of amazing how quickly that happened. All right, Soul has been banned. First ban is going to be Soul. We are going to see that out of the match. And Vegas is banned, so we have bans Soul and Vegas. Is our first map going to be, and Skyway is going to be our first map, not one we've seen a lot of. Second map is going to be Fortune Stadium. Fortune getting a lot of play. Excited to see the new map actually getting play a little bit. Not something that happened last season, that's for sure. Everyone hated Kyoto. So I'm glad we get to see some more. Kyoto getting solidly banned out once again. And 223 picking our final map. Looking for our final map here. Yes. One more map to go. Banning Monaco, which means that our final map is actually going to be Horizon again. So Monaco has been banned, which means our last map is going to be Horizon. So starting on Skyway. All right, gonna go ahead and get our lobby code set up here, guys. These are our maps. Getting our teams into our matches now, starting with Skyway. We are potentially 2 maps away from our grand finalists. Got one team in already. We have a 223 ready to go. 223 did win the last tournament. They took home the Frontier Cup 1 when it was on NA servers, and we saw the damage that they could do when dealing with ping. Now they are let loose, dealing with no ping at all. Now, that's not to discount Igor whatsoever. Igor, of course, got 4th last tournament. And now that we are no longer dealing with ping, it looks like they are completely set and just absolutely crushing this. And yeah, just to remind everyone, this is $210 is our grand prize. Thanks to Burrito, really putting up a lot there for that grand prize. Appreciate him. 50 each for the winners, and then 20 each for second place. Go ahead and get started with our lobby in just a second here. Both our teams are in and ready to get going, guys. Got one ready, just waiting on our second team, and we're going to get started with our grand finals for the $210 prize pool. Let's go ahead and get started, guys. We are in. Matches are starting with Skyway. 2 maps to go, maybe 3 if we're lucky. The most dominant teams so far that we've seen in the tournament. It's been absolutely crazy how hard they've worked to get this far. A lot of 2-0s, but our last couple matches have been really close. Both of the semifinals going to 2-1. So I think we could very well be in for quite a close finals. Typos in the chat. Here we are, everyone. This is the finals. Go ahead and get excited for this one. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get hyped for this one. Yeah, we're doing the finals right now. Game 1.
The shock and awe, and finally, the kingfish. It's game time, folks.
And we are in right now. Carbon with the model. LH1 for Alphonse, and we got the SH12. What they've been doing the whole time. Noax running the AK. We got SH12 on the Telco. And Rabinski with that M26. New weapon. I wonder if he's been running it this whole time. But he's ready to go. Both teams setting up across ways. A gateway already going down. Rabinski setting up, going to go ahead and maybe drop in. He's going in. He's going to go ahead and push forward. Does some damage, but already takes a lot in return. Orange holding the high ground here. Gets their reload. Invis off to the side. No kills yet. Not a lot of action. It's Elko and Noax trying to go for the winch, misses it. He's alone right now. Both teams jockeying for position. They have been seen on the low ground, though, getting caught underneath. There is still a gateway up for Pink. Dropping in, Noah Emelian doing what he can, tries to go for the close winch claw. Backs out. Again, and they're moving across this time. Alphonse might have spotted them, but they're actually moving around to the backside. Alphonse, not sure where they are. They actually don't know. They got outmaneuvered. It looks like he has spotted them now. They're inside the building with the vault. Both of his teammates are now pushing aggressively. Carbon trying to find them, looking beneath. Gonna go ahead and drop in Alphonse. Very close to them all right now. Rabinski is gonna go ahead and grab that vault, but Alphonse is doing some damage already. Has to go ahead and back out though. Rabinski jumping up on top, goes ahead and does some damage. Get that first shotgun and drops immediately. Hits him once, hits him twice. That double shield is already down. That's 1 down, 2 down. And that is going to be Alphonse, the only one left on his team. Trying to go ahead and push forward on 3-6 versus that LH1. Hits once, that's a full team wipe. Nobody dead on the side of 223. And a quick 1, 2, 3. 1 from Rabinski, but 2 from Atelko with that SH12. Going to go ahead and set themselves up here in construction. Go ahead and hold next underneath the crane. And we do have a respawn now. Let's see where they spawn. How far away are they? They are relatively far away. Again, we got to get those updated spawns happening in Quick Cache too, but they are moving quickly with a purpose. I wonder if we're going to see them even head up on top of that crane, try to find their way all the way across. Running double movement here makes sense when you only have a couple, when you only have one medium. You do need to have all the movement you can. Waiting for that. Looks like they are going to go ahead and set themselves up on top of the crane. Here they go. Missing the gateway, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Looks like they might be reconsidering. Just going to go in the normal way. Gas is here. Gonna go ahead and get underneath. Alphonse is up behind. He does see everyone. He's gonna go ahead and knock one out immediately. Gotta be a winch though, and that's gonna be his certain death. Only a 2v2. The revive is up on Pink. That is a 2 versus 3 right now for the side of Orange. They're going up, going to get that winch, but he's taken out in the time it takes the winch. 3 versus 1. Carbon, the only one left on his team. He's getting pushed. There's nothing he can do. He's surrounded by all 3, and that is going to be a wipe for him. A hold from 223 is going to secure them this first cash out. Not enough time at this point for Igor to push and retake this. barely 30 seconds left. They're going to be respawning right now, not too far away. They have a very faint chance of getting in on top of this, but it is going to be tight for them. Moving in, low gravity coming in. I can't tell if that's good or bad for them, but they're going to be right on top of them right now. This could be really good, getting in there in time. RPG at the ready. The APS turret is not in correct position. Blows up, but does not hit anything. Dropping down the bubble shield. Going in, trying to do damage. Amelia hitting one. Flicking to the second, trying to win that 1v1. Getting the winch off, but he's unable to do it in time. Chasing the Telco, and that is going to be a team wipe for 223, but unfortunately for Igor, not in time to get that steal.
Event, which June tells me has not led to any revisions to the standard model of physics. Thanks for that, June. We've got the Shock and Awe returning to the arena.
That is a respawn.
Iron Fin, the Kingfish are cutting into Vault 2.
Gonna go ahead and take out all of those zip lines. Orange holding on this high ground. And Rabinski far ahead of his team right now, using that invisibility. We've seen pretty much all of these top lights running invisibility as opposed to any of the alternatives. No dash, no grapple. Even in the highest lobbies, it does feel like that invisibility is really the most important of the specializations. Getting the ability to move around without being immediately seen does so much. Positioning is so important in these matches. Moving their way up to A, I would not be surprised if they had left a gateway. They did not. Atelko taking so much damage on the way back up. He's now joined by his team, but Rubinski gets melted on the way up. Does have a nice catch by Noax of that totem on his way in. He's able to go ahead and get that revive off. Well, nice catch. That was really impressive, actually. Rubin's going to go ahead and try to get in. They are right above, and this is going to actually, if they want to just blow up this roof, they have a great vantage point to do so. Rubinski trying to go ahead and get some glitches off. Gets caught from behind by Alphonse, but he is not quite dead yet. Going to go ahead and try to get the pick on him. He does see where he went.
A spectacle.
Moving as a unit right now. Alphonse hidden around a corner, playing away from his team as he has been doing. RPG in place. We do see chasing Alphonse. He's almost dead. One hit left, but a teammate is already Noax is already down. That's the medium healer trying, but he's completely surrounded, and that is only a Telco left on his team. 1 versus 2, trying to put forward. RPG does 2. He gets Witch down actually below. This could be bad for him, and he is stuck. That is going to be a successful cash out on the side of Orange, and a full team wipe. The shotgun, unfortunately, getting caught, unable to see where his opponents were, and that is going to be a full team wipe for them now. One more fight left, though. 223 with the ability to steal this. They could take the map, or we're going to our final cash out for the round, jumping up onto the point. Team behind him. They know where they are, though. Looks like they're going to go ahead and try to drop it. We do have Orange sitting on a high vantage point. Going to be really hard for this to get stolen. Fully dropped, though. Trying to do up this hold. They're actually drawing you way out of position. The RPG does a little bit of damage, but not as much as you want. Pulling that catch out back, but already one is down. Trying to do some damage. All still 3 up for Pink. Only a lot. He's sticking for the steal. Can Carbon do enough from the high ground? He does get taken out, but that steal is still going through, and that is going to be a successful steal on the side of 223, taking map number 1.
The Shock and Awe leave us
Up 1 game in this best of 3.
Victory. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
The quick drop of the cash out and then filling it up with goo immediately to prevent them from being able to go ahead and get in. Massive block on the side of 223 there. Incredibly well done. A lot of damage coming out for Batelko there. We did see that, unlike some of our previous rounds, Amelia not doing a lot of damage there. They were able to keep him at range, especially on Skyway. And that was Igor's pick as well. So now we're about to go ahead and move to our second map, which is going to be Fortune Stadium. We're going to go ahead and swap this over to Fortune. We're going to go ahead and jump in. This one, very similar to Skyway, actually. So I don't know. We do have a lot of interior angles, but there's also so many outdoor areas. We're going to go ahead and get our match started, guys. We are all set to go. Nothing happening here, and we are ready. Let's go ahead and get into the match. 223, one game away from taking this and clinching the finals, taking first place. But that was honestly really, really close. If that goo had not worked properly, I think they would have lost it. So much damage coming in from above. They were able to go ahead and pull that back, the winch back and forth on that cash out, preventing the steal twice in a row. This could be the final map of the entire tournament, guys. Fortune Stadium, all 223 have to do is take this right now, and we are all set. Both teams, again, with their light, medium, heavy. No teams forgetting to be with the right accounts this time. Very, very glad to see that.
The Kingfish. Unleash our contestants.
Here we go, guys. Map number 2, potentially the final map. It's such a beautiful map to be doing it on, too. 223 getting to the vault quite early. Going to be a very exposed vault, too. Looks like we're going to be seeing a fight across the rooftops, as we have so many times. Both teams now aware of each other. We saw Alphonse put in serious work on this map previously, dealing with snipers at long range. This LH1 with the scope is so oppressive to deal with. Robinski out and taken out. Long range absolutely beamed from Alphonse there.
The teams are getting to know each other out there.
They're getting pushed now. Looks like his teammates are trying to go in. The jump pad ready, but they didn't want to commit to it. And he is on his way, pushing in Tide. Pushing in. He's going to go ahead and hold on top of the statue, but it looks like they're not even interested in trying to get his statue. They're just going to go ahead and hold. Fully secure at the bottom of that elevator shaft. Waiting for Robinski to join. Now the question is, do Orange try to go ahead and grab this and make their own plug? They have grabbed the vault. They're on their way over to A. Alphonse going to go ahead and get this positive, but Robinski is very close on his heels. Bringing his team in, getting that... Oh, not quite able to make it, but his team is still able to go ahead and push forward with that gateway. Going to be well ahead of the enemy team. They're still rushing to catch up. Meanwhile, everybody is currently here. Alphonse off by himself. No idea where he is currently. But looks like they have actually managed to find the vault. I'm not sure where Alphonse went. Meanwhile, Robinski trying to go ahead and get up onto the top of this point. Alphonse above them right now. The vault has not even been touched yet. And both teams, a bit of a stalemate here. Nobody wants to make that final push. Nobody wants to get cut out. The winch is on both sides, spelling certain death if you get caught into it. Looks like Alphonse has actually grabbed the vault and he's running for B. Going to go ahead and switch up entirely. Robinski on that high ground might actually look for a kill here. He's spotted too. It looks like they've gotten away from him now. He does see one. He's going to go ahead and drop it right on top of Carbon. Gets 2 hits. Gets that second hit. He's going to go ahead and take one out. Unfortunately, he's already lost one of his teammates. Trying to go ahead and drop that bubble shield for security. And they're going to go ahead and hold back. Unable to go ahead and get their teammate. Going to get the revive up, and that is going to be a full 3-man up for Orange right now. Going to go ahead and run their way to that cash box. Meanwhile, Alphonse holding up the behind. Going to go ahead and do so much damage to Robinski right now. Getting him so low, holding that point. They are going to be able to get across the heels, out DPSing the actual damage itself. And he's going to get chased now. Telko trying to find that invis light, trying to go ahead and deal some damage to him. They're going to go ahead and get hit from range. They've opened up the walls. Not going to go ahead and take the jump pad. He is heading back to the jump pad. Going to see if he can do a nice RPG, but there is a bubble shield that's going to be in the way. Alphonse looking for that backstab once again. We've seen it so many times from him before. Big opportunity for the RPG. He hits the winch. The RPG hits the railing, actually, and does nothing. Alphonse behind is going to go ahead and look for one. Getting healed, so he's unable to go ahead and win that duel. He gets taken out from behind as well, chased by Rubinsky. That's going to be a 2 versus 3 now. Getting the winch in, but unfortunately they're able to do enough damage. They are so low, pushing you with that M26, going to take out one, take out two, and that is a full team wipe on the side of Igor, and that is going to be a quick steal from 223.
This could be big for the shock and awe. They just stole that cash out.
Alphonse getting caught out just a little bit there on the tail end, was unable to help his team there, and once they lack that little bit of crucial damage, they just ran roughshod over top of Orange, took out both of them, melting that bubble shield in a matter of seconds. Looks like we do see Alphonse going with that classic push. He's going to go ahead and try and get that gateway down. His team is going to come through the gateway, avoid dealing with that crossfire entirely. Bubble shield going to go ahead and give them cover. They're pushing into the point right now. Carbon trying to find the enemy team, going for that steal. Going to go ahead and try to push onto it, but the C4 has been exploded. It's been dropped. Bubble shield on the ground, preventing with damage. Going to go ahead and try to go in, and that is going to be Emilian, the only one left on the team, dealing damage from the high ground. He's still doing a lot. It's currently a 1 versus 2. He's actually still alive, has not been pushed yet. Might be able to go ahead and survive here, but he's unable to go ahead and he doesn't have time to get that steal, and that is going to be a successful cash out on the side of 223 No X, giving us a quick applause. Again, very even in terms of kills here. Everybody pulling their weight right now. Everyone putting in the effort. Now on Orange, they have to find a way to approach this vault. Once again, we're caught in that really difficult position. Do you push the vault when they have a gateway available, or do you try and just guard the actual cash outs? Looks like, again, Alphonse made the correct decision here. He was in the correct spot this time. And he might be able to see them, actually. He's going to be able to go ahead and get the drop on them. Knows where their vault is. But they backed out. Both teams unwilling to commit. Looks like Orange have maneuvered their way onto the high ground. Vault has been completely dropped. Neither team interested in exposing themselves right now. But I think we take a look at Rubinsky. He has that gateway again almost up, and I think we could see him use that gateway once again to get his team into a really positive position. We're also going to see them potentially place this RPG. Take a look at this right now. They're about to go ahead and jump up into the air. Huge high ground. Carbon already taking half damage. He's down to half. Already lost 1, 2 versus 2. Carbon almost completely dead. We're basically the only one left on his team right now. Tried to go for the aggressive play and immediately rebuffed. Orange, all 3 back up. Rubinsky, the only one left on his team, has to go ahead and set aside. He has gotten a Telko back up and now has No Axe up in 5 seconds. Remember, no coins in quick cash, so they're able to go ahead and fully reset. Telko trying to decide if he has time to go ahead and for this revive, but his team is going to go ahead and just coin without him. Crossing over, No Axe by himself is going to go ahead and get pushed by 3 at a time. Loading on his body, incredibly disrespectful, but they're going to push it. Telko underneath is able to go ahead and finish off 1, but he's getting pushed behind as well. He's going to get finished off by Carbon. That's going to be 2 versus 2. Alphonse getting his team up. That is going to be all 3 up for them. Meanwhile, I'm sorry, that's actually a full wipe for 223. Telko, the last one left on his team. That was so fast, I didn't even realize they'd wiped them fully. Now the spawn so far away, this is going to be a really hard position to push. I'm not sure where Orange is going to set up here. This is such an important cash out though. If this is taken by 223 as they are rocketing towards this point, they are going to win the entire tourney. Again, thanks to Burrito for putting up the money for this. That's going to be $50 for each of them that they're able to take this cash out. $50 for a single cash out.
Placing a gateway. Get ready for teleportation.
All they have to do is finish this off to convert. They've used a perfect gateway. They're up on the high ground now. Getting seen from behind, though. He gets caught, and he's already dead. Did not spot them on the end. Rubinski completely dead. And now Orange in a great position to hold his team, waiting for him to respawn. Only 10 seconds. They still have time. And if they don't get this, they still have the next cash out. So there is no pressure yet. All three waiting right here. Alphonse pretty far out. He's sitting in the stairway. Meanwhile, it's been dropped. The point is now on the ground. They're going to go for a steal. Unfortunately, the point has already been dropped. I don't think that's going to do anything at all. Alphonse getting a hit. Looks like they're going to go ahead and drop in. Emilian trying to find the cash out, but it's been moved. It's not where they thought it was going to be, and that's going to be a successful take from 223. It's all on wrong for Igor. They have to push in now. The RPG does absolutely nothing except break the wall. They have to push in. They only have about 20 seconds left. Carbon is solo already. Pushing in the cave. The catch out keeps getting pushed further and further away, but he's bringing it towards them. Carbon is going to try to stick for this steal. He has to get this right now. It looks like they're behind. Going to go ahead and take care of one. Rubinski pushing in with that is out. That's going to be 2 versus 2. Getting a revive though. He's going to go ahead and try to stick for the steal. Carbon has to hold this. That's going to be 1 dead. Carbon, he only has a couple seconds. If he gets taken out, but the wind pulls it away. He's unable to go ahead and complete the steal. He's trying to stick for it now, but Atoko emoting in his space because he knows there's no time. And 223 with the disrespect in the final moments taking the tournament. Noax with a bow because he knows how well they played that last round. The cash out manipulation on that was incredible. Absolutely incredible finish. Look at that. Look at that. We had such even scores once again. Noax finishing 5 kills to his name, 3,000 combat score and 3,200 support score. Definitely the MVP for his team on that one. Crazy stuff. Let's go ahead and get back to our bracket because we finally have the ability to crown our victors. That is 223 taking first place. Absolutely incredible stuff. Congrats to everybody playing there. To Igor, thank you guys for playing. That was so incredibly close, so well fought. Emilian, Alphonse, and Carbon really push it to the end. And once again, we have 223 taking a back-to-back win in the Frontier Cup. Atelko, Rubinski, and Noax doing what they do best and absolutely crushing these lobbies. See if they're maybe willing for a quick a quick interview, and then we're going to go ahead and close this out. We still got them in their voice chat here, guys. Amazing stuff to everybody who played. That is 223 taking our first place. Massive plays on both sides. Love that final round. And congrats to everyone. Thank you for playing. To everyone who participated, thank you for making this happen. To all the people who are up on the backside as well, thank you to Burrito for running so many of the matches, doing a lot of the graphics work, and also just putting up such a massive prize pool here as well. He did so much. Thixie, I know Thixie is streaming right now if you guys want to go check that out, but thank you so much for Tixie for helping host games, and to Status Hidden as well. He did a lot on the backside as well, made this happen. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to run all these. And thank you everybody for being willing to do this. No. All right, we are going to do a winners interview real quick, guys. Just going to do that real quick, and we'll go ahead and jump in with them. All right, what's going on, guys? That is back-to-back Frontier Cup wins for you. Congrats. Yep. 2 different team comps, 2 completely different rule sets, and you guys still brought it to a close at the end. How did you feel with the light, medium, heavy? Did it feel significantly different from running the comp you were running last time, or did you feel like the light slotted in really well? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me add the Discord in. My apologies. Yeah, let me go ahead and jump into one that has Discord here. Give me a second. And let me add that to my playoff. Audio existing. There we go. Okay. All right. Should be able to hear Discord now. You guys should be good to go.
We've always been playing double medium heavy, right? But luckily, I've been playing light for a long time. I do think I have more light hours than medium. So in cash out, it's really good for me and for my team because light as well is really good in cash out right now. Basically meta, at least in World Tour with the TBs. We could have just played like around the TBs so easily. That was like basically our main point for the cash out rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the community, it was definitely a bit harder because we are not used to it. But you know, better players.
We are better.
You guys, you really stomped your way through that playoff. I saw you did have a 2-1 versus Sky Gods in that second match. What do you think happened on that one that you lost?
That was close. I mean, I can shout out for the Sky Gods team because honestly, I don't think so that was too hard, but during the battle against them, they played really good, really well. So shout out to them. That was really fun to play against them. Yeah,
they're a fantastic team.
I think like one of the bigger issues was like I was like sometimes maybe too focused on killing the light first because in the game that we lost, I was just focused on light with thermal, and in the last game, which we basically stomped, I was playing nades and it worked out perfectly. I got some big nades off, and yeah, we had some good team webs.
Yeah. No, I was really impressed by the way you guys manipulated the cash out placement, especially on that final fight. Bringing the cash out all the way down 3 stories, moving it all the way across the ground floor, really solidified the win for you guys there. Massive thanks you guys for participating. Really enjoyed having you here. Thanks again as always, and congratulations.
Thanks for inviting.
Esports scene. Thank you again. And when will be the Frontier Cup 3 now? Back now.
Yeah, we'll probably look at the next one sometime after Breakout does their Worlds event. Excited for that one, but there will be an event in the future sometime. So can't no announcements yet, but looking forward to the next one, and hopefully we'll see you guys there for that as well.
Thank you again, guys. Thank you again, guys. That was insane.
Absolutely.
Thanks for inviting.
Absolutely. You guys take care. Bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone. That is going to be it for Frontier Cup 2. Thank you so much again for everyone who participated. Thank you so much for watching, for participating, for taking part. It was a really fun event, and hope you guys really enjoyed yourselves. No news on when the next one is. It's going to be sometime before we come back, probably a few weeks, maybe a month or so, because if you guys are interested in continuing to watch high-level teams play, Breakout Esports has been doing their Worlds qualifiers pretty much this entire year so far. They have a closed a last chance qualifier this next week, and then their Worlds event is going to be next month. So check out the link Burita dropped in the chat if you're interested in more. Burita and I are actually going to be helping. We are actually on the broadcast team, and I'm going to be doing all of the observing that you see during the last chance qualifiers, and most of it in Worlds as well. So if you're interested in high level play, go ahead and check that as well. And then after we get through Worlds, we'll be back with another cup. Maybe it'll be Frontier Cup 3. We'll see. We'll let you know. But again, thank you to everybody for watching. Thank you for participating. And we're going to go ahead and close it out there, guys. That's going to be it. We'll see you guys next time.